Hey, how you guys doing? Yeah, so we are going to be working on check something real quick. Just have to turn my desktop off. There we go. So yeah, we got 5 manageable bonuses. We're going to try and knock out and get as much XP with this as we can. We got 44 plus this. So yesterday we converted 1,000 of our gold to free XP. Well, not free. Yeah, I guess it is free. It's not. It's actually not free XP, but we converted XP. We have 100,000, so it means we need 57,000 more. We do have, however, we have earned some Germany things. We just don't have the fragments now. Doesn't look like our daily missions are going to support that either. Looks like we can actually get just a single fragment, 3 fragments. We'll get a total of 4 fragments here. We go to depot and we'll see how much fragments, because we might actually be able to skip a bit. There's the fragments. So we have 3 plus 5. That would give us 8 fragments. For today, 8 fragments would not be enough. We need 12, I think. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. We can save it for maybe the leopard. All right. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. We got 95. We're at the 21. We got our locker today. As you guys can tell, we got our reserve stock. Um. Okay. Let's go ahead and I think I want to change up our maps here. Go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and grab. I played Insk yesterday, which was good. I haven't played it in a while. I'm thinking we haven't played Minsk yet. I'm thinking about Ruinberg is still on my crap list just because I don't know. It seems like that the North Swan is so much stronger, but it just seems like no matter what the team I'm with can't play North or South, so it seems pretty equal. It's just everybody takes that little thing in the middle, but they can't do anything from there. I don't actually know why anybody does it. So, so what we're gonna be doing I think steps I like, sand river, it's been pretty good. Pravaka, Prakaharavka hasn't been very good to us recently. It's been just a straight camping fest. Um which is it is the way the map is. It's a good light tank map. Overlord we get almost daily. We've been having good games on all of these. What about Melanovka? Melanovka not so hot. Lakeville has been kind of, I don't know. Kharkov isn't that bad. Karelia. I like Himmelsdorf, but with this tank, I don't know. I'm gonna say that Fjords. We seem to play Fjords a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and exclude it, so maybe we can get some other maps in. You know what I mean? We'll get some other maps in, and I'll go ahead and keep Ruinberg blocked for right now. Not that it's a guarantee, but I think what we want is um we want yeah, I think we want this and this and probably some free XP. 178 of those. They look the same. They just I have more of one than the other. Okay, so we're ready to go. All right. Yeah. Our first game's a tier 10 game. We've been getting a lot of tier 10 games recently. It's been a lot more, prevalent. Don't know why. Yeah. been. I kind of hate to say it, but I miss the days when there was no wheeled vehicles, just because the light tanks could play a specific role, and it was a very fun role to play. Nowadays, it's like you have to change everything so much to do it. Play that. Like you can't really compete with you can't compete with the EBR 105. It's just too fast, so damn hard to hit. In my opinion, they need to limit it to 80 kilometers, like the tier 8, and it would literally disappear off the battlefield. At that point, you could probably make it, you know, you could honestly make it,
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Ziel aufgegeben.
Ooh, I got an ammo rack on that guy? On the Sheridan. I wonder what actually hit him. Because the even 90 got him, but I don't think that's actually true. I didn't think we were in detection range, honestly. We were in detection range. The EBR, there might be something else out there. Yeah, he's got a lot of support. This little, I mean, like in this area, he's got a lot of support. I don't think we hit him now. Pretty damn close though. Yeah, we're missing a little bit of delay today. A lot of delay actually. Look how many dudes are pushing that middle city with, you know, like our guy is gonna not. That's crazy. It means the guard has shots on him. We just got lit up. There's something else out in this field, spotting us, and there it is, the Sheridan. Okay. I was actually kind of tripping on it. Much bigger target. So if we don't actually get out of here now, we're just gonna get shot in our butt by the Sheridan. Now I could actually go and try and YOLO him, but the CS is most likely gonna be out here too. What I'm gonna try and do is we definitely can't outspot him. Yeah, this game looks over. I'm gonna go ahead and try and play City a little bit more. I think. Wow, we actually landed that shot. Wow. RNG. Probably gonna be our best shot of the day. Yeah, there's the CS behind us. There's a tortoise coming. This is awesome. I like it flanked by tortoises. It's awesome. We're tossed. I don't know how that didn't hit. Oh my god, he just moved. Just that he just moved. He could just pin us at will. Yeah, he's not really worried with us. We're like a flea. We are flea. Yeah, here he comes. This is gonna hurt. Is he missing us? I'm just focusing on trying to do as much damage to him as I can. We actually killed him. I can't believe that. How are we still alive? That's all I gotta say. How are we still alive? That's funny. You marked Char for tour. Yeah, you know, you guys have probably heard me talking for the last couple of days about a couple of things with this game, which is one, I never thought I'd say this, but this game is connection based. If you guys have ever seen, um, if you guys watched some of the shots I made in the beginning, um, like where I fired and where my rounds actually went, there was a good, I don't know, 15 millisecond delay, but that's just enough at long range to make it so I can't hit targets, especially the EBR. But as soon as the connection rate went to where the normal, like where it stabilized, I was actually able to shoot the Sheridan. But I missed 2 shots in the beginning. This randomly happens for me, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that if you want to play competitively, it really does affect. You know what I mean? If your connection fluctuates like mine, like I said, I don't fluctuate playing any other game but this one. If you know what I mean, I don't fluctuate. Like I could play, Among Us or any of those games, and I don't feel any delay whatsoever, and it's because it's got a local server. Unfortunately for me, World of Tanks has just one set of servers, which to me doesn't make any sense. It should be more of a global thing, but I'm going to say honestly, not a lot of people sign up to play a game like this that basically is about spending tons of money, real money, earning credits. I mean, I literally have premium time, and we are barely making $1 million a day with boosters pop. And without boosters, it still takes quite a bit of time. I mean, obviously, if I was probably dropping a 5K game every game, but I'm going to tell you right now, with my connection fluctuating, look at the fluctuation. We have 211 MS today. I might have to actually rent a VPN to stop the fluctuation for today. I might actually have to stop the stream and get one. Seriously. Because we literally have 10 more ping. I'm actually, look at how much I'm delaying. Like left, right. Look at, so it actually takes a good half second. Everything looks fine. Like if we shoot, right, it's right where we're aiming, right? But when we actually, we don't get ghost shells, which I mean, thank God my connection's not that bad. But it's the actual, for me, it's the actual ping time. That's actually the worst for me. What I mean is the time from here to the target can be, absolutely messed up. If you look at how long I have to wait for my reticle to shrink in, it's literally a handicap. You know what I mean? And so it's why I've been saying I'm not going to be doing. I'm not going to be doing competitive stuff here soon. I was hoping it would clean up and get a little better, but I don't see how I can actually be competitive. Now, they just released a thing where you can earn camos and stuff for being an active member in a clan, but I still don't think that those camos are worth the millions. It costs 500,000 silver if you're playing, you're playing a heat tank, one that requires heat. You know what I mean? And they do. They all require a lot of heat. You can't just fire standard rounds all the time, if you know what I'm talking about. You can't just fire standard rounds. So, in my calculation, it costs about 1 million silver to run 2 advances for me. Hey, what's up, Snoop? Costs about 1 million silvers to run advances, which to me, that's what they need to do, is they need to make it so that, maybe you're just paying for premium ammunition. Because I was actually thinking about it the other day. I was like, so on console, you don't have to pay for the repairs on your vehicle, right? But you also don't earn anything. You don't earn any XP and stuff. So it's obviously better on the PC. But when you really think about it on the console, you actually pay less because you don't have to pay for the repairs. The repairs are what cause you to go negative. Now, if the clan pops a booster, hey, it takes care of that, and it can take care of that, but not if you're not doing good. So I find for me, during prime hours, that's when I have the worst delay, which sucks, right? Don't you think? I mean, that's when I have the worst delay. So I can't really play competitively. I can't believe we have 10 gun depression. And we couldn't get enough elevation right there in that little groove to do anything. Crazy. P92 just sneaks right through the middle. Nobody can land shots on him. I couldn't get enough gun depression. I'm gonna try and stop him, but it looks like he... Oh, nice, nice. I'm not a big fan of Artie, but if they have it and we don't, that's it, you know? He needs to move is what he needs to do. I don't think he really... he was definitely spotted, that's what we could say. Yeah, what's, good morning, Stu. You, playing the same tank as me? We made about 100,000 XP, but I used all the tricks in the book, including using 1,000 gold to convert XP for the, you know, weekend. So I ended up getting 35,000 for 1,000 gold, which is, I guess, okay. I mean, we don't have enough. We're not gonna have enough fragments to do anything, which kind of sucks that I spent them all. I really didn't plan on going for the Leopard one. But I was like, you know, I have the premium tank for it and stuff, so why not, you know? Just push this dude. There's a project over here, but I don't think he's gonna mess with us, I don't think. Go ahead and... He can't clip us, but he definitely can take most of our health. I think he probably jumped off from here. What's up, bro? Of course, you got my ammo rack, huh? What do you think that's, buddy? There's an ISU-152 back here. We're gonna go ahead and just hide for a sec. We should be able to get shots of these dudes now. I kind of wish they would have kept the hill here. There was a hill that you could use to basically stay kind of hauled down. And you could shoot anything coming by here. But as you can tell, our view range is pretty bad. So I'm actually tempted to throw coated optics back on. Because we have been getting maps where we actually need to be able to spot. And we're not actually getting those spots. We're actually getting out spotted. Or we're completely dependent upon our team. This guy is spotting the harass. Nice, nice spot. Wow, he kind of rammed me, which made it so I missed. I kind of wish he wouldn't have done that. I mean, I was gonna fire, but I was like, no. Shit, dude. Wow, you're an ass hat, dude. What an asshole. Crazy camp, huh? Yeah. Nice, dude. I hope we lose this game now. Nice. Real good. Hilarious, dude. We've done a whole 400 damage. And we can't spot nobody. I'm over there getting ready to shoot the artillery. This guy rams me, makes it so I can't do anything. I get spotted. I didn't even fire. That's the funny part. Definitely don't want to get hit by Artie again. I'm only a one-shot harass. We're gonna go ahead and hide over here so Artie can't hit us. Oh, ISU-152. Go ahead and I go ahead and do a little side scrapey scrape. Got him. P92 shooting at me. You know what's funny? That's why I turned chat off, because I got sick of people talking smack or trying to tell people where they need to go or whatever, or try, you know, they just always blame people. So I'm gonna keep chat off, I think, for the rest of the time I play this game. Kind of tired of chat. I've had games where I was doing really good and had somebody say some really shitty negative comment. I mean, honestly, I'm just kind of just like, why would anybody want to listen to that? It makes me think they should just get rid of the chat system altogether. You know? There's so much stuff wrong with this game these days. Seriously, there's so much stuff wrong. You know? I'm gonna go ahead and say that people's behavior is probably the worst, you know, mark on everything. So I've been in 5 clans, and I'm gonna say that I have seen not only people be insulted to the point where they actually left the clan. I've also seen where people that really were into clans just stop playing, and then they don't say anything, because why would you want to say anything, right? But in reality, what happens is they make a mistake, somebody doesn't like it, and they want to blame somebody, so everybody will team up on the dude, and then that person ends up not wanting to play this video game at all. I've seen it too much. Snoop Dad says, I grinded all weekend, and once I researched the Leopard PTA, I then free XP'd the gun, and then free XP'd the Leopard one, and sold the Indian Panzer. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting rid of the Indian Panzer. I do like it. I mean, it's not a bad tank, but it's not a tank. I mean, if it earned extra, silver or something, then I could see it. But you know, all right, we are we are. Let's see, 57,000. I actually don't know why it doesn't show like it says we have 111,000 here. So we technically need 49,000 more. Somewhere around there. Change and stuff. Actually, did I use my? That probably wasn't the game to use my free XP on, but I guess it doesn't matter. It's gonna be a couple more days before we get it. But yeah. So back to it. Like I said, if you join a clan in World of Tanks, and there are people that are, I'll say, good at the game. Maybe they have a better connection. Maybe they're just smarter than other people. Maybe they, use a certain set of equipment, or maybe they just basically pay, and use nothing but premium shells to win, right? And so, based on someone's stats, determines in this game, from my experience with clans, is that the clan ends up insulting the less skilled players, if not even punishing them, which can be, honestly, it's an absolute. I think it's a travesty, if you will. You know what I mean? I think it's an absolute travesty because they treat people like trash. You know? Whoa, we're on this rock. Ooh, this was not a good idea. Nice. Nice. I love being... I'm going to probably get artillery now. I thought we had a much better... thing going on over there than we did. But we did take the hill, so... They say you get the hill and you win. Even if I get artied right now, we have the... we have the numbers here. Here's the mouse chin. Don't know what else is over here is unfortunate, you know? Yeah, artillery shouldn't be able to hit me, but it doesn't mean they can't hit me. There could be something else over here as well. I'm definitely not going to move, because I think Art is just going to be like... Yeah, look at him. He's just waiting for me to pop out. I'm just gonna chill here and hope that I don't get splashed to death. Nice. I just seen his ass too. We're apparently still detected, so I don't know. I mean, honestly. I'm gonna go ahead and try. I'm pretty sure Artie's just sitting here waiting. We're gonna try to play hold down. We actually probably can't. Yeah, so like I said, skilled players, I'll say, jumping on the back of people. Like, I met a kid that actually, I'll just say statistically, isn't better than me, but his confidence level is high. So he actually, and I'm not saying like a child, I'm talking about a young man. You know, this person's like over 18. And this person literally was sitting there trying to tell everybody what they need to do or what they could have done better, which was good advice, but it's all hindsight. Like, I could tell you after it happened that World War II was a disaster. I could tell you that Germany was being stupid, right? But when it was happening, a lot of the German people didn't see that as a bad thing. They didn't even, I don't even think they even recognized how racist things were. We're actually losing this game. We actually can't do anything, honestly, because we're just a one-shot. If we pop out on somebody, or if we go over here, the artillery is just gonna wreck us. Seriously, we are literally. If I was them, I would come straight up to this hill and take it. That's what I would do if I was them. Eagle 7, standard B. See if this guy is gonna come up here. Nope. Oh, it'd be nice if we could hit him. Oh, we did hit him. Lol. You know that was RNG, right? That was an amazing shot. Time that, you know, it was not skill, I'll just say that. It was just luck. I'm really surprised this Eagle 7. I mean, he's got full health. He hasn't taken one artillery shell. Our artillery got counter-artied, which means he probably stopped firing. I know better than to go up here where this dude is. I don't think we're spotted. I'm pretty sure those were just guess shots. But yeah, anyway, long story short is the toxicity of, I'll say, stats and how that somehow makes people better than other people, or at least in their mind it does. And that there's not a lot of people that are willing to even say anything. You know what I mean? They just aren't going to say anything. They're like, you know, hell no. Right? Nobody's going to say something to a good player because they need him. They're involved with clan, they're going to say nothing. So they allow a lot of, I'll say, a lot of bad things happen. You know what I mean? Okay, this guy's going to try and run here. I got spotted for it too. Looks like we might actually win this. It would be nice to actually get some actual, you know, damage more than 480 in this, but it seems to be a going thing for us. I don't know if you agree. Yeah, I cleaned out my garage last week and kept only tanks I play, which is 47 out of 70. Yeah, I've been purchasing back premium tanks for a couple reasons, actually. This is gonna sound funny, but if you already own the tank, you get half the value in gold for Christmas boxes. And I don't want it. There are some tanks I just don't want, you know. But I do realize that the more tanks you have in your garage, the more valuable your account is, and so on. If that makes any sense. Standard B is ripping people a new one. There's also some sort of dude, what the hell, man? Dude, there's not enough room up here. The second dude to ram us. Hey, look at this guy. I keep forgetting we don't have camouflage. Wow, that should have hit. Yeah, those shots that you need to hit that don't hit are the ones that kill you. You know? They really are. We will most likely win this, but there is a chance for them to, you know. Ooh, Standard B was out in the open. We're gonna end up having to YOLO this dude. telling you, 1 minute my aim time is, 3 seconds. Next minute it's 4 or 5 seconds. And it's just so hard to adjust for shots like that. Like, I looked and see my reticle wasn't all the way in, but there's no way I could have. If I would have waited till the last second, I would have just missed him. I say we just YOLO this dude. You know? You might actually run, or at least try to. I would try to clip out the T30 if it was me. He doesn't have exactly. He's got a tier 7 haul. Oh, well, we did 700. Not really that good. It's okay though. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, the toxicity of some players, and then them using the skill to determine how they treat people it's like a copy of society. Seriously, it's a copy of society. Yeah. We probably shouldn't even use our manageable bonus for this, but I don't see us getting any better games than what we're getting right now. I mean, we got a tier 8, but it was we got a tier 10 for our first game. Then we got, I don't even know what, then we got a tier 9. But, but yeah, back to what I'm saying is that, so if somebody is on, let's say if you're upper class, literally the name says it all. They're upper class, right? Like, how? They're not better people. Maybe lucky, And what about the people that earned and worked for it? It's the same with this. It's the same with World of Tanks. People think they can just treat people like shit. And so in my mind, you can't have a team if you have people that are downing other people. It's like there's a difference between going, hey, you're not playing well, let's take you out of the game, it's like baseball, and just basically insulting somebody until they don't want to play. And I'll tell you right now, that doesn't make a good player. What it does is it makes a community smaller and it makes them divided, which is exactly what's happening with society. Twitter and all that. Wow, we're still getting that, listen to that music. Isn't that horrible? Still haven't fixed that, huh? Sounds so bad. Alright, so we do have the armor, but I don't think we have the speed to get over there. Are unfortunate. They are tier 7s and stuff. But knowing our luck, the Selma and IS-3A is going to come over here. I'm just not fast enough, unfortunately. We're probably going to get caught. I mean, hopefully we don't get caught, though. They got the even 90. He'll definitely be over here in a couple seconds here, spotting us. See, what else probably could get into range? I don't think the SU-122 can. The AMX-1357 can definitely. I didn't think about the object. That actually is a faster tank, apparently. Definitely faster than the Indian Panzer. The Indian Panzer. Yeah, I usually take a shell right here. That's why I'm staying a little bit further back. But one of the good things we do have is 10 gun depression. Yeah. We have the good old 10 gun depression. He can actually side scrape that thing. Yeah, he can side scrape it. I'd like to go up there, but we don't have the camo, unfortunately. Artillery will make a mess out of us. About the new good clan player getting away with some negative clan stuff towards regular members because they need the good players. Yeah, exactly. To me, I go, that's not worth winning. To me, sacrificing sacrificing somebody isn't worth it. I'm really surprised that Hellcat was able to. I'm starting to think that there's nothing over here, and if it is, might as well just waste this dude. Oh, I got my ammo rack with his first shot. Isn't that funny? That guy's still. Oh, we blocked him. I was gonna say that this thing doesn't have very good side armor, but there is a track there. It does give you 20. We have 10 gun depression. What I'm saying is there's players that are better than that, but because they don't want to get involved in a, I'll say a you know, a penis measuring competition, which is, I mean, I hate to say it, it's literally what it's become. How is this, how are we still detected? Literally, it's been over 50. Does that mean that this guy has a radio? I will say that this is the wrong tank to try an arty. I'm not kidding. It literally is the wrong tank to try an artillery. Even his APCR should not be able to pin me unless he gets these like amazing shots on me. You know what I mean? He has to get like, he has to hit like the little machine gun on the side here. But since they all bailed out, I'm actually thinking about artillery and getting rid of him because, yeah, there is an SUPM somewhere. Maybe we won't go out all the way. We'll wait a sec. It looks like we're actually outgunned and outmatched now. So the artillery hit me from right here, which means their artillery is like over here. That's where Artie is. I'm gonna go ahead and say that although I think the SUPM isn't over here, or he would have already shot me, we're gonna go ahead and get out of here because of it. Oh, we just got spotted. Yeah, there's the SUPM. The artillery for me is, he has been doing, like, literally he's just focusing me. I don't know why. Maybe he watches the stream. Who knows? I know this, though. We don't have a good enough camouflage rating to do anything over here, honestly. We have to leave. This game's over for us anyway. What I'm actually going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead and, yeah. I'm going to try and play this area over here. Try and play this area over here because they have to come and get me. We can get in these bushes, but as soon as we get detected, that's it. It's game over. You know? But it will force them to have to come over here. Like I said, we can at least get a couple shots off is where I'm going with this. Don't want to get tracked either, so I'm going to basically just try and watch this area. I have a feeling though the SUPM is just going to come around the corner and hit me for like 600. Get spotted. No. No detections. Wow. Okay. I've seen the tree get knocked down over there. Yeah, I think the SUPM is going to come over here and just be like, bam! And I won't see him in time to even move my turret, is what I'm thinking. I wonder who spotted him. I'm serious, I wonder who spotted him. Was it the Link? Where's the streets? SUPM out in the open. He's running away. What the hell? I'm actually surprised. Really surprised that they left this area open. There's an E25 behind me that might actually be able to get me. I don't know what they're doing actually. I mean, are they looking for me? I was hoping to land another shot on some guys. Yeah, here comes Artie. Here comes. Bam! Any second. It is quite the distance away, I will say, from Artie.
Treffer,
Thought you was
aber
gonna
kein
track me, didn't
Durchschlag.
you, dude?
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Wir haben den
Yeah,
Grund
whatever, dude.
ausgelöst. Wir sind nicht
He
sehr
gets a
erfolgreich.
perfect track shot on me. I track him and I don't even do damage. And I have that much pin. Hilarious. Look at this guy. Is he dead? Oh no, he just has some weird camo on. About the new clan players getting away with some negative clan stuff towards a regular member because they need the good player. Yeah. Yeah, Snoop, it's been pretty. I've seen this honestly on console already, and it's why I'm hesitant. I'm like, I thought that maybe it was different on here. I mean, it seemed like people were more educated than that, but I'm like, I'm disabled and I have all kinds of health problems, and I can see that there are people that are they just get a kick out of making people feel bad. Seriously, they get a kick out of making people feel bad. And for me, that's a I'd rather not play, And I mean, honestly, just gonna tell you, what's gonna end up happening is they're gonna end up losing players again, and they're gonna end up with all those toxic players. And what's gonna happen? Those toxic players, once there's no more people to make fun of, they're gonna make fun of themselves, and because they can't take it, they can dish it out, but they can't take it. The moment that they start having bad games, that's when they will start fights and just jump ship. I'll tell you, it happens so often. And so I'll give you a good example. I was in a clan that almost got taken over by Super Unicum players. Right, we were winning. It was great to win, but there was only two people that benefited from it. It was me, the EXO, and the clan leader, and that was it. We were the only people that were kept in the game. And then towards the end, um, we ended up having to like I actually was just gonna I started getting benched purposely. I was like, yeah, go ahead and play. And the reason why is I got sick of being yelled at. So I'll give you a good example. A guy just wanted to get rid of me. So what he did was he basically asked me to do something ridiculous, and then I said to him, why would you want to do that? And then uh, the tank that he wanted me to play ended up being completely useless in the situation that he wanted it for. And I should have said something to him, and I didn't, and so it just made me look like an ass. And he tried to get rid of me in that way. So for me, I was like, wait a minute. I said, so you're basically just trying to get rid of me. Um, you're just trying to get rid of me, and I said that to him. I said, you're making me look like a bad player by putting me in a tank that can't possibly play good in a city. If you want to know, it's the chieftain. The chieftain on the console version is it's an amazing hull down tank, but you can still pin the hatch, which is pretty big. And also they nerfed the turret armor a lot, so you can get pinned by some heat shells. And so the hull armor though is absolute doo doo. Like even the upper plate can be pinned with anything, so it's really not very good. It's just good at one thing, proc. It's amazing on proc. It's amazing. Also, if you just YOLO into people because it had like a 5 second, it could do 400 damage every 5 seconds, which is pretty good. So that was its only benefit. So to play it in a city is stupid. You need armor, you need something that can side scrape. So he had me pick it, and I called him out on it. And I was like, hey, dude. I was like, you know, you made bad call, and then you tried to make it out to be like it was my fault. And I'm like, wait a minute, dude. I mean, seriously, like that's a big. At that point, you go, wait a minute. Even with coded optics. So just to kind of point out something, we just switched to coded optics, and then we finally got a close range map, but we need the vert stabs now because we're not going to need long range. But so I'm going to go ahead and say that I think we could possibly play this tank the heavy line. But I do want to play the mid. Yeah, I will say that the T-3485 actually have enough. They have 2600 DPM, which is actually better than most tier 8s, which is kind of hilarious. If you're shooting premium shells anyway. So we have the 10 gun depression. They have the UDES, which is probably the only tank I could see over here that's actually probably capable of pinning me. The APCR on the SU-122 could pin me as well. But we didn't get spotted, I don't think. What I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm just going to start shooting some rounds over here. Go ahead and move a little bit. Right. So Panther and that P25 can actually do something to those guys. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and come over here. I was going to play that mid area. I actually want to play, I'm going to play the heavy, bro. I think we can take out the T29, the IS-2 pretty easily. I think I'm more afraid of the tier 6s just because they have atrocious rate of fire. I mean, seriously, they have an absolute OP rate of fire. What's this guy doing? This looks like the same guy that just killed us in the last game. Yeah, so Snoop, I also seen something else too recently, and that is, you know, so bad calls. Like literally bad calls from people. You know what I mean? Like seriously, like obviously bad calls that have been blamed off on other players. And it's funny because I've literally just been keeping my mouth quiet and not saying a word, even when this shit's ridiculous. And I'm watching it and I'm going, this is pretty crazy. Honestly, this is pretty insane. Right, we're gonna need to get up in that. I would say our biggest problem would be artillery. I actually bounced that. He's gonna have to load premium if you don't hit me. I really don't know how. I don't know how artillery can shoot us from here. Kind of crazy. He actually has better DPM than me, this dude. He does, he actually has better DPM. T29's doing his job. Artillery's probably right around this damn corner. I'm gonna try and get up behind this T29. We're probably gonna take some artillery shells to the ass, but I think it should be okay as long as we don't get caught on fire. We're gonna win this game. What's up, Hans? What's up, Hans? What's up, man? Oh, I bounced him. I bounced his button, Holland. Panzer verstört. It looks to me like we could still lose this. Speed beats armor, in my experience. Pretty easily, too. Can I? I can probably skip over here. Let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and go over here. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we could get across this. We're pretty slow, though, I'm gonna go ahead and say. 1,000. We got it. Okay, so he fired one. It's gonna take us 20 seconds to get there, so I don't think... I think he can clip us. If he gets some lucky pins, that's it. That's all I need. I'm gonna need help, though. Honestly, we're gonna need some help. We have to play this tank's strength to hold down. We can't play, We can't play, out in the open hold down. Like, I'd like to go up there. There's only one way for him to get out of here, and it's actually through the back. Looks like we got a cap going, which is good. We should see him pass by here, because he's going to want to reset cap. I'm hoping he goes for my track wheel if he does come over here. He's going to have to stop and do a quick aim in. We have good HE. It does 90, but it has to hit the turret. There he is. I knew he was going to jump off the back. I'm surprised we didn't spot him. I mean, we have coated optics, right? Easy clapped him. Easy. I'm not going to go out in the open. I'm going to play smart. We're going to play... It looks to me like he's going to try and hide in the spawn. He's going to try and hide in the spawn. And that gives us an opportunity... He's going to be reloaded is our biggest problem, but go ahead and say, I think he's going to pick those bushes over there. Let's see, can we actually fit through here without, you know, without breaking? No, we're going to have to break through them. Yeah, if I was him, I would sit in the seven line. I'd sit in the seven line. Yeah, so like I said, me and my buddy, he's still a good friend of mine. We still talk on console, but he doesn't even play console. And it's because he got sick of the same shit I got sick of, which is, like I said, kind of messed up, but it's the truth. Right, buddy. HE, dude. Scare him.
Steuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Gegner getroffen. Finden wir ein neues Ziel.
If we have such gun depression, we would just wreck him. I'm actually really surprised that our last shell only did 150. It's 90 millimeters of pin, which should have given us 330. We did on our first shot, as you guys seen, 327. Yeah, so yeah, like I said, we ended up with... I'm serious. We're talking some of the #1 players, and they were so toxic. I would say that they were actually supremacists. Yeah, it's the only way to describe it. They were supremacists. If you weren't the best player in the game, like if you weren't Super Uni, then who are you? You know, and that's really where it comes down to. It comes down to that, and it's like, wait a minute. You know what I mean? You go, wait, so are you telling me, are you telling me that that's, I think that looks better, just a little bit on the fender there. But yeah, they eventually, like I said, they ended up getting in fights with each other, right? And then I come to find out afterwards that they actually had no intention of completing the season with us, and they started a whole new clan. Seriously, a whole new clan behind everybody's back while they were actually playing with us. And at the end of it, I actually didn't know why they even joined us. I was like, was it because they wanted to get into a already associated clan? And then later on, I realized this is what really happened. They just wanted to make themselves feel good off of other players. You know what I mean? Game sounds much louder than your voice. The game volume is usually lower. Yeah, I have it. I've turned it up so you could actually hear it, but maybe it is a little too high. I'm gonna go ahead and lower it a little bit. Snoop, I appreciate the advice. The other day, my voice was so loud. that like it was literally cutting out the microphone. It's just crazy. But I'm gonna have to test it now to see. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna rewatch this video. So you guys might hear me repeating myself, but Snoop, I appreciate we have good HE. I'm gonna try and hide in the spawn, and that gives us an opportunity. He's gonna be reloaded is our biggest problem, but go ahead and say I think he's gonna pick those bushes over there. Let's see. It sounds good to me, but I don't know. You know, my microphone and my settings are different. I have 7.1 sounds surround sound, so
Steuerbereitschaft her
I would have to. I will depend upon it. Like I said, I just turned down the game volume a tad bit, but I do need to take a restroom break, so we are going to go ahead and do that. um, we have a about a 15-second delay. It seems like on the video, about a 15-second delay. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take about a 2-minute break, and I will be right back. All right, we are back. We got more people watching now than we do. It looks like we have Space Frog. Going on, Space Frog? Yeah, you caught me just in a restroom break. Okay, so it looks like we're getting pretty close. We can get one more game in before this, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's get in here quick. Earn as much as we can. We're up to 60,000 convertible XP. Actually, not converted, converted XP. So technically, we're doing pretty good. So this tank's strengths are just its haul down ability, and I mean it has a bunch of weak points that you can focus, but they're incredibly hard to hit while moving. So literally, you have to constantly be going back and forth. One of the biggest problems with this is that now that we're going coated optics to get better view range, we can get more XP with the assistance, but we are gonna get into these. Like, this is probably the only map where coated optics would actually be really good. Seriously, like this one, proc, and only if I'm the final guy. But because this is a solid tier 8, they have a project, which is definitely going to be able to take that hill up there. Progetto. I'm tempted to go this way, but they got an even 90 that's going to let them know that I'm coming, so... I actually was using this mound the other day. It seemed to be pretty good, honestly. They have one arty. We have some good long-range accuracy with this tank. It's not as good as the 88 gun. As far as I can tell, it's not. But I'm gonna go ahead and say there's most likely somebody there. Chill out in the open. We're kind of making ourselves a big ass target right here. Oh, they really buffed that thing, huh? Did you notice that? That's a 219 pin, and we couldn't pin him, but he is pretty far away, huh? He's pretty far away. I mean, but his lower plate is better. I'm gonna actually start spamming HE since we aren't getting any. Well, there goes our LT. Well, you don't run food on an LT. Alright, well, it looks like we are winning this here. Looks like they're retreating. That was a good play by that Chrysler. It's gutsy. He didn't take a scratch. I'm going to say that because we couldn't pin the lower plate, I'm going to say we probably have terrible RNG going on. I don't know why our Progetto went that way. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why he would have went that way. This is probably the... He could have got 3 off on the other Progetto as he was going up the hill. Or, like, no joke. Could have easy clap. So what do we got to be careful of? The M4A1. There's a couple of really bad locations where, like, for instance, this guy got caught fire. If you go there and get detected, they all can shoot on you. But since we don't have anybody up there, if we do get spotted by the even 90, which is probably likely, we have this one little ledge here that we can use to scan and stuff. I would say our best bet would be to slide down. I just think that the even 90 is going to warn him. The Scorpion, Rheinmetall are all over here. So when this guy hits the corner, I'm pretty sure he's going to get messed up. But let's do it. I say let's get messed up. You know? Yeah, we just got spotted. See if anything shoots us in the ass. Yeah, look at that. They get shot in the butt. In Sabaten, Harlan? Yeah, like, we do actually... Look at that. It's a 50-50. You guys see that? 50-50 on that guy's lower plate. Tell me that's not RNGs. I mean, we have 219 pin and we can't pin the lower plate on that thing? You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. Deutschlandstreifer!
Ziel
It's actually
aufgegeben.
Warchland. Sounds like Deutschland, but it's not. It actually means effective hit. I looked it up. I was like, effective hit, huh? Watch artillery be like, here comes artillery!
Wir haben
Ouch.
sie.
Get out of here. There's literally a 53 TP not detected. It's like over here somewhere. Oh, there he is.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Finden wir ein neues Ziel.
I've been messing with this tank for a little bit, and I cannot pin it with my standard shells. I don't know why. I mean, it's just out of pin
Ziel
range.
aufgegeben. Panzer zerstört.
Panzer verstört! I really don't actually want to win on this game. Looks like these guys are gonna beat me into the cap. Do you believe that? I'm as slow as a heavy. Dang, we got capped out. That sucks. We lost that by 15 seconds. Wow. I was just a little faster, you know? Did I spell break wrong? No, I spelled it right. That sucked. It's okay though, it wasn't that good of a game. So, I mean, if we probably shouldn't actually use our, you know, manageable bonus on a game like that anyway, so, you know? Alright. Kind of funny, the win rate thing for me. Like, it's the one thing I don't really care about. But the reason I probably don't care about it is because I stay within 50 to 52%. And I just kind of go up and down from there. And it's not really because of me, honestly. I mean, I do think I contribute at least my tank's damage most of the time in games if I'm given the opportunity to play the tank the way it's meant to be played. Um, so how's the sound, you guys? Because I mean, honestly, the microphone, if I turn it up any louder than this, it is so loud that it cuts out. Yeah, it cuts out. It's just like, you know. I have it so it's limited right now. It can't go over. Yeah, it can't go over like I think it's 10 decibels or something like that, or let's just say minus 10 on here. I don't know what it actually means, but if you go into the zero, it basically distorts the microphone really bad. Okay, so let's get some more of these going here. We're going to go ahead and use the ones we have the least of. 2 hour 50% bonus. I'm going to go ahead and say we're going to use this instead. We only have 170 of those. Jeez. Mic sounds great. The other day when we were talking, it sounded great live, but when I actually went to listen to the video, you could hear that I was talking and some of my words were being cut out. And so I went and looked online to see what it was, and it actually was, I was using this thing, it's called a limiter, and what it does is it makes it so you can't hear my key strikes, but it also recognizes certain tones that my voice makes and cuts the word out. And it's because it's not 100% accurate. Right. So we might actually get the Leopard PTA before it gets nerfed. We're pretty damn close to it today, honestly. Tier 9 game, not too bad. We have coded optics, which is not very good for us, honestly. But it's better than what we've been doing, gonna say. I think having that extra accuracy is great, but we've actually had some better shots just using the 10%. So I'm actually wondering if what they did is they made the aim time kind of bad on this, but they made it so that you can basically use the rotation mechanism get the bonus on that for, what is it, 10.5 or 12.5, and then you don't need the vert stabs because you already have a really good reticle, and so you can actually play with rammer. So I mean, it would make sense, but let's see what they have. Skoda T50. If we get spotted by any of those nasties, we are actually going to get wrecked. I don't actually have camo, so what I mean is I don't have the camo perk, so if I do get spotted, I'm going to take a clip probably. We have 10 gun depression. Yeah, the Skoda hasn't popped up yet. A lot of people will angle their tank weird and give the top of their turret over here. Yeah, I've actually been having problems over here. Right where this guy died. Look, it's an area where you can actually, it should be a really good hull down location. But not even with 10 gun depression can you actually get, like, you can't get any shots on anything. It's just out of reach. I'll show you. Look, as we go up the hill, like, we can shoot, but what are we supposed to do? Shoot the thickest part of the turret? Yeah, there's the Skoda. We're not going to get anywhere. We're just going to give this guy support here. I don't know where that dude went to. I'm surprised he's not being spotted. I know we are. There he is. He's cutting over. I'm gonna go ahead and give a little bit aside.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Wir haben nur eine Delle gemacht. Ziel aufgegeben. Gegner beschädigt.
So as soon as this dude cuts this corner over here, I'm gonna start getting shots. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and just get out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and say that the best thing to do for me is to try and get down to the beach. We lost this flank up here. I'm not gonna be able to survive very long against those guys. They have really good hull down on most of these guys. So we can support the S-Conk. That's what we're gonna actually do. We're gonna support our S-Conk. So actually it's just a conk. We're gonna support him. We have enough gun depression. 1001, 1002, 1003. Come on.
Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen. Ziel aufgegeben.
277's coming after the S-Conk.
Der ist abgeprallt.
I can't believe we bounced that guy. Here comes the 277. So we do have enough speed going downhill to get out of here. Which sounds crazy, but as you can see, once we get going downhill, we're great. But what are we going to be going up against? Tier 9s? I'm going to have to load some APCR. Oh, wow. We come down here just to get wrecked. How did that bounce? That was green everywhere. Gegner beschädigt. Nice. We're gonna get yellow, but let's just get as much damage as we can. Oh, we're done. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, you guys are so good. RNG had nothing to do with it. The fact that we lost one of our best tier 9s in the very first couple seconds of the game from a heavy outspotting a medium in the bushes had nothing to do with that win. stage 20 completed. I don't know about you, but I ain't proud of hitting these marks. I can only get up to 70 in 90 days, which is crazy. We have been playing a lot more tier 8s, but I think we won something. Oh yeah, we got these things. I'm not going to be using them though. Got a pumpkin. I thought we already had a pumpkin. Maybe I should go through. I mean, I kind of, like I said, everything they're offering is stuff I've already earned from past. Which means if you're a beginner, or if you are just a beginner in clan stuff, I won only the things that basically were unique to, I'll say, okay players. You know what I mean? Like, we have all those signs and stuff, right? But if you look, I got these because it was the only thing I could get with my fame points, and now they're just an easy reward. They're gonna be an easy reward. I'm not a big fan of the skull here, skull 2. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of it. And the pumpkin, I like trick or treat, but this year I'm gonna say Halloween is kind of, to me, it's an unnecessary risk. Yeah, they have strict stuff going on in the UK right now. Strict. I had a guy on my stream last night, and he was talking about how strict it is over there. Like, I was complaining about my dad basically making an ass of himself. Honestly, in my opinion, my dad was making an ass of himself. I got 6 of these. I kind of wish I could sell some of these. I mean, honestly, I'd rather have them stay as a unique, but I'd like to be able to sell all of them. Well, when did I get this? Oh, these are icons. That's right. They're the icons. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'd like to sell these because I don't replace the countries. I mean, I honestly think Germany's, once you get into this, I think that I think it's an Iron Cross. I think that's probably the best one, in my opinion. So we're down to 3 people now. Looks like Space Frog jumped in just as I was taking a break. So we probably lost him. I have noticed that the amount of time that it takes me to aim in has changed because we're not using vert stabs. With 3 Arty, I'm going to go ahead and say they are definitely going to be going for this thing. I will say that I'm going to say that this tank actually is pretty good against artillery. The only places that you can really hit it that are, I'll say terrible is like right in here. Like, it's only like 0.5 millimeters. But the actual turret itself, most of it, except for this little section on the top, is more than 30. So, kinda sucks. Centurion versus me. He's got enough pin to basically shoot me anywhere in my turret, unfortunately. We can only get up to speed to going downhill. Yeah, that guy's probably typing in chat, and I ain't gonna hear a damn thing about it because I'm sick of hearing people's little comments. Yeah, that guy's turret on that DK is actually better than the one on the Panther 2, which is just crazy if you think about it. Durchschlagstreffer! Whoa, the IS Q2 came over here. Worth it. I don't know about that other guy though. Dang, he got wrecked. Did the Centurion maybe just wrecked his butt? Cromwell, artillery.
Beschädigt. Es arbeitet nicht mehr so gut. Eine unserer Ketten ist beschädigt. Kette verloren.
Well, that's
Wir
awesome.
frieren fest.
The artillery's just shitting on us.
Gegner getroffen.
We're gonna do this.
Kette
No!
vernichtet. Weiter geht's.
Oh, let's get him.
Feuerbereitschaft
Let's get him.
hergestellt. Wir haben sie beschädigt.
I'm gonna get you, boy.
Treffer, aber
That
kein
should not have
Treffer.
bounced, people.
Gegner beschädigt. Ich sehe das Ziel nicht mehr. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Wir haben sie nicht mehr angekratzt. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Fahrzeug zerstört.
Woo!
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Durchschlagstreffer. Ich sehe das Ziel
Nice,
nicht mehr.
nice. North. I don't know how we lived through that, people. We did it, though. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. Where's the progetto? Oh, dude!
Wir sind
Are you
erledigt.
kidding?
Alle
I am not detected. I am not detected. No way, dude. No way. Cheater. Yeah. Literally, we waited. The timestamp went off. We went down there. We waited 10 seconds and then went up here, and it never notified us, and we got hit by this guy. I'm gonna go ahead and say, I'm gonna add to the blacklist, and I'm gonna go ahead and say that there's something up with that, in my opinion. He should not have been able to hit me. I think that's pretty much it. That's all you can say is unsportsmanlike conduct. I'm gonna tell you right now, there's no way he knew I was there. There's no way. We were not detected. Hopefully our team can win this. So we're gonna jump into something else while we're waiting. We don't want to, you know, jump into something else while we was waiting. I'm gonna go ahead and just basically adjust my microphone just a tad bit, make myself up a little bit more in the thing. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna go and do Germany. And that way we can see what we got here. So we've almost got enough money to purchase back some tanks. What I mean by that is we have 2 tier 7s that we need to pick up. Yeah, 2 tier 7s. Yeah. We have 2 tier 7 tanks. Got 2 tier 7s, a tier 8, which is probably the most expensive one. And we're going to get one of them back, the AT-15A, when we complete this month's thing. So that'll save us $1 million. But I want to wait. I honestly think we should wait till we get the 30 million before we purchase back any more tanks. It's not like they're going anywhere. But I will say that when it comes to boxes, I don't want to get get a tank that I sold in a box when I would rather have the gold for it. If you guys know what I'm talking about. Renegade. They don't even have a light tank. Dang. Okay, so I don't think. Taking a little bit of care of business as they drop by. Probably the best thing to do. Really surprised that Solma actually had coated optics on his stuff. Most people with autoloaders don't actually run coated optics. I don't know why. You need. I actually do know why. You need the most accurate tank. You know. You need the most accurate tank to do that job, and that's the best one. I'm actually surprised that that IS-2 came that way. You know what I mean? I'm really surprised on this game. I hope artillery isn't gonna be here. Oh, we got my hatch, huh? That's pretty funny. And we just took another shell. Nice, dude. We're gonna go ahead and just get out of here, obviously. Yeah. I wish my tank, I could just snapshot somebody. Like, I could tell you right now, if I tried to do what those guys just did, it would miss. Especially trying to shoot the hatch. Especially trying to shoot someone's hatch. What we're gonna go ahead and do is we're gonna go ahead and just go back a little bit. Get comfortable with range here. Go ahead and just do this. I'm gonna say this. I was waiting for the 252 to get in there, but he was like, "Nah, I'm not doing that." I'm giving him a little bit. Wow, dude. Whatever. Are you kidding me? Whatever, dude. I quit. I'm serious. I am done. I shoot him right in the perfect place, and he hits me. He hits me like, look, dead in the worst place, right, almost in my ammo rack. Hilarious. I can't believe it. We're a medium tank that can't outfire a 703. Oh yeah, it's RNG. Sure it is. Sure it is. Sure, it's RNG, dude. Yeah, RNG. That's what it was. I just got snapshot to death. So, we took shots from 3 different vehicles, and every single one of them was able to snapshot me. Look, I'm gonna get wrecked here, too. This guy's gonna come around the corner and just be like, bing! Let me see if I can just Lanson out of the game. We got spotted is the problem. There's a T-34. It looks to me like I'm gonna get wrecked. Oh, they're on the other side of the hill. Okay, so it's just the CS. I don't think the T-34 can see me up in these bushes, but you never know. What the hell? How does this guy... How do we not have shots on him? I don't have any of the, I don't have enough hit points to go in there. Pretty sure it says only one, which means those other guys are waiting up top here, I'm pretty sure. Like I said. Why do we not have a... I'm pretty sure that the T-34 is going to come up here. I'm going to save... I'm pretty sure this game's lost. There's no way we can do anything. Seriously. So, might as well save some cash. You know, might as well save some cash. We only did 1,300 damage. We were actually just shy of actually just staying with our mark, but instead we went down on our mark. That sucks. Considering I normally do like 25 to 3,500 in that tank. But I'm going to go ahead and say that, when we pulled up to that rock, that guy had about, I don't know, he literally only could see this little lens. And normally I pull up to that rock and they fire at it, and then I can come over and shoot him. But it is a very hard. But after we took that shot, he managed to land another crazy ass shot. Like, he literally just came around the corner and fired right here and hit dead on where he aimed. Meanwhile, our shot actually went high and right, which is hilarious. It's comical. It's absolutely comical. It's like, wait a minute, I have vert stabs, and so you're telling me that was RNG? Because that guy had, from what I could tell, he had a good second and a half, and he just aimed full reticle. We could say, oh, it's Russian bias. It's not. That is literally biased against me. Like, we were not supposed to win that game. I can tell you that right now. I feel like this. I feel like they need to rework this game. One thing they need to do is stop with the whole win rate system, because I know damn well that they base your games on your win rate. What I mean is, if you're at 62%, they're gonna just give you higher tier and higher tier to make sure that you most likely will lose. They also stack the teams all the time, you know, and it's like, I'll have a really good bad game, and they don't care. They'll throw me into a tier 10 game where I really can't do anything, and then they'll give me like 4 tier 8s, I guess, to probably keep me happy, and I'll get up on my mark of excellence. I'll climb up the ladder a little bit, and maybe it'll make me feel good for a day, and then we'll go right back to lowering my win rate. I really do feel like RNG is all dependent upon how much you're winning or losing. I know some guys that used to throw games purposely, so they could get marks of excellence. They would go into another vehicle, literally drive off a cliff. I'm not kidding. Or just, YOLO out like Lord Sheen. They would Lord Sheen that stuff, and then they would jump into their other tank and do that, so that way they could maintain their win rate. But they kind of sacrifice. I mean, I hate to say it, but they kind of sacrifice. They sacrifice somebody's game for that, which then messes up stuff even more. You know what I mean? Got what I mean? Bat Chat AP can spot me because of my terrible. It would be nice if our even 90 would have spotted this mid hill. If you go mid here, you can see what's going this way, and then you can just drive over here like this. Since we haven't seen their light tank yet. Actually, you have. Look. So, spot K-line. Which is a good way to do it, but not a lot of people like K-line, as you can tell. Like, I have the gun depression to play a K-line, but not with those artillery. I don't want to mess around with that. Yeah, this tank right here, the T-77, even when it becomes available, if it ever even does, I'm not going to get it. If it had a 20-second reload, and it did 3 or even 2 shells, that would be a better tank. It also needs a little bit more armor. I mean, you could honestly do the tier 10 armor on it. Seriously, you could just do tier 10 armor. Let's go ahead and get into this. I don't want to really deal with that IS-3, but he's kind of far away. He might actually shoot us, though. Yeah, go for the IS. We need to focus this AS. Durchfallstreffer! He actually bounced it. Look, we shot almost in the exact same place. So this actually is a bad sign. This means that the Renegade and everything went the other way. Which kind of sucks. Oh, I was wrong. Stand corrected. Artillery is going to be over here like crazy. 28 prot. Wow. And he got the pinnace too. That's awesome. I'm actually just gonna leave. I'm not gonna get artillery to death. This is our second time getting shot by artillery. Hilarious. Our driver's dead. 2 shots from Artie. Hilarious. Look at our reticle. We have 50 seconds. That shot didn't go nowhere near him. Look at, there goes the artillery. There goes artillery again. Let's see if we can kill a fourth crew member. Why is our guys not killing these dudes? I'm surprised with our crew dead. I mean, the person we need the most is the one that's dead. It's not the driver, you know? I watch artillery just feel like, I'm gonna take out this Indian pants. You know why? I don't like his camouflage. If you look at it, it's supposed to look cool to Artie. Why I put this on here? Hey, Artie, leave those kids alone. Oh my god, come on now. Are you kidding? That guy had a perfect shot on him, and I couldn't wait to get it fully aimed in. Couldn't wait. The reason why I didn't go over there. If you go down there in that little cranny thing, everybody on top of that little sniper tower can shoot you. It's just a common fact. I'd rather take 2 Artie shots from over here and live than to get wrecked. I'm gonna start throwing HE. Save a buck. See what's up. Yeah. Let's go back to AP. I should not have shots on us over here. Alright, so we should be able to get... Oh, wait a minute. Come on, give me a break. That should have been in there. That's well within the .30. Wow, that's our second shot missing. There we go. We're actually not too bad with this tank. I'm gonna say, I hate to say it, but it plays exactly like a Persian. It's almost identical to a Persian. I think it even has the same gun depression. It just has a little bit better pin, but the alpha on it kind of iffy. All right, so I think we have one more manageable bonus left, but we are doing pretty good. Let's see where we are at research wise. Okay, we're at 131,000. So we need, let's actually do the math on that. So it's 157, 248, 157, 157, 248 minus 31,876. So minus 31 31, was it 816? Let's actually check that. Oh no, it's 131. Sorry, that's actually my bad. 131. Oh, okay, wait a minute. No, that's not right. Dang. So 131 131,876. Okay. So 876. So I'm assuming this is around 20, 27 or something. 25. So we're 25,000 away from getting the Leopard PTA. Yeah, right there. So a lot of people might be tempted. Honestly, I'm just gonna say you might be tempted to. You can actually get the top gun and not the turret, which really it's just view range. You get 390 with that one, and you get 400 with that one. So it's kind of like one of these situations where if you look at the tracks, it's 42, and then this one's 39. So if we were to compare this, let's go ahead and compare it. We could actually get the gun on it, which would probably be wise. But I'm going to go ahead and say that having the it only has 8 gun depression. Huh? I thought this had 9. It must be the other turret. Well, that's going to suck because we have 10 right now. So modules. So if we just got the gun, we would only have 8 gun depression, and then when we get the turret, we get it's still only 8. I thought it was 9. Is it just the Leopard one that's okay? This is gonna suck. So we should be okay with that, but we will have to get the tracks. I'm pretty sure you have to get the tracks. Let's actually look. So I want to go back to the comparison for that. Back configuration is what we want. So if we do turret and this, right, we should be okay. It'll say here under mobility, we'll be just under, but that means we couldn't have any equipment. So we'd have to get the improved hardening to actually have that stuff. So I think to myself, since we're stuck with 8 gun depression anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and say, yeah, because we're stuck with 8 gun depression, we still have a better aim time than we do now. So I'm thinking that if we stick with this one, and let's just say we get the tracks first, our aim time is still going to be 2.4. So we won't get the better aim time until we get that gun. So I would like to use the free XP, honestly, to you know, I'd like to use the free XP to get past that, but I mean, I don't want to play 200 battles in this tank. It is one of my better tanks, honestly, statistically. But I do have to take a restroom break again. Alrighty, we are back from our restroom break. Alright, so we got one more manageable bonus. 25,000, and we are sitting at 48%. We've only played 38 battles in this thing, and our average is 800, which is actually pretty good. I'm surprised we haven't actually aced this tank yet. I was hoping we would get an ace. I'm gonna miss the 10 gun depression, honestly. But I guess it's worth getting the high alpha gun. I actually don't. I haven't seen what the nerf is. I actually do want to look because we do have a couple of days. So let me take a look. Let us take a look at the alpha. Let me go ahead and show you guys what I'm looking at. I'm gonna go to Tanks GG. We're gonna just look at what's going on in this update. So we go to the public test. We can see what kind of nerfs are gonna go on here. We want to kind of do this and this. And we'll grab this. Okay, so this one is the non-update. So we're going to go to Tier 9, Germany, Leopard PTA. We're going to go ahead and go to Go 9, Germany, Leopard PTA. Okay, so we get to keep the alpha. Are they not nerfing it? I'm not seeing anything that says nerf. Oh, the aim time is going to get a nerf. Instead of 1.82, you're going to get a 1.92, and you only have the 8 gun depression. So that sucks. But, I mean, same, everything else looks the same. Oh, wait a minute, look right here. We're going to lose some on the move 15, 15, 10. And it was 19, 19, 12. 3.8 after firing, 1.92. Is there anything else that they. 58 ammo capacity. Minus, so on 8 gun depression, traverse speed is the same. 96, 23, 47, 52, 45. Okay, so the tank traverse is going to lose almost a full point. And then 800 horsepower does 65, 20 traverse. So it's basically just getting a gun nerf. So you're not going to be able to like snapshot onto people really easily. But with some equipment modifications, I can say that we could definitely achieve that, if you know what I'm talking about. We just got to sacrifice view range a little bit. So, anyway, let's go ahead and bring this back up and roll the tonks. There we go. All right, I'm going to check Discordio, see what's up. It looks like take the Halloween community challenge. Let's actually check this out together, you guys. I know I got some boosters running, but they can wait. So it looks like I'm gonna go to my server. It looks like it looks like we can do a costume challenge, which I can tell you right now, if I had some money, seriously, if I had some money, I would get a toga and I would make I would basically become RNGesus for Halloween, but unfortunately nobody's going out this year, so I'm not going to spend money for it, but I honestly think I've seen better ones than I have personally. But I could make one. I definitely think that I would like to make a I mean honestly I could probably use some sheets and just I know that it's possible to use a sheet. So I mean that wouldn't be very hard to make a fake toga. Buy some sandals. Um But making the octagon, or whatever it's called, pentagon, that's going to be a whole nother story. Making a pentagon. They have a pumpkin carving thing, which, yeah. And I guess these are sales for it, or you could win these. So I don't know. Anyway. Go ahead and close out this stuff. There we go. All right, we got 17 minutes. Probably could, if we go right now, we could probably get in another game. But we're 25,000 away. So we could keep grinding just using our bonuses, but I really think that yeah, I don't know. Tier 9, Emil, he's definitely going hill. Char for Chore is going hill. It is a lower tier game though. I mean, this is a bad game to be a tier 7, I'll say that. I'm gonna say we probably would be better off because we have good accuracy shooting at range over here. Could go hill as well. Let's see what tier 8s might go hill. P69 might. P34 is definitely gonna go hill. Leopard PTA. He's only got 8 gun depression, so we can outdo him. At least I think we can. Yeah, I really wish. I'm actually, you know, it's 60,000, so I don't want to spend any more gold. So I'm gonna just do it the old-fashioned way and earn it. But I am tempted to just keep grinding out this tank instead of a stock Leopard PP, and kind of save the free XP. Because we've had actually some pretty good games, and I think with the with this same gun against tier 9s, we've actually done pretty well. I just think without having the 10 gun depression, without having that present, it is going to be a whole different game. It's kind of funny. A lot of people, as soon as they start talking about nerfs and stuff, like you can see somebody's already headed up the same line as me. I've actually ran into 3 or 4 people that are doing it. I do really like this camo. It looks pretty sweet. Sorry, the camo in combination with the decal is going to look pretty awesome on the Leopard one. Unless, yeah, there are some reasons why it would suck, but yeah, here's a good example. Good example where tier having this much pin. We actually did a good trade there. We did 480. He did 2 something. I actually thought he was gonna back out. There you go, buddy. Oh, he doesn't know it. He doesn't know it, but he doesn't have enough armor to... My penetration overmatches him. He's the only one we have shots on, but... Fire? Oh, they're toast. This guy's toast. Nice damn rock. That was awesome. I like how the he was able to pin the thickest part with a standard shell from the T-29. He has 10, we have 10, but we have also 10 guys, I think, up here, so let's see who he shoots at. I'm really surprised he didn't go for the char to pick furniture. That guy's mean. It's unfortunate, it really is. I think if I was gonna go for somebody, I would go for the char for chore, but most people go for the lower health target, which is the smart way. It's the smart load HE. Load HE, boy. I don't know if I wanna. I think we do. I think I do wanna. Fired. He'll most likely be reloaded, but he has to play a dangerous game. I'm gonna go ahead and say there is possible that there's somebody else over here like Artie. Let him do. Let's let him make the mistake. Here comes the 13.
Gegner getroffen.
You're screwed, dude. You got.
Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Finden wir ein neues Ziel. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Ziel aufgegeben. Gegner beschädigt. Feuerbereitschaft
I missed
hergestellt.
him. Dang!
Finden wir ein neues Ziel. Erwischt.
Woo!
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Ziel verloren.
I don't think the Lorraine can one-shot us.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt.
Yeah.
Wir haben
There we go. Oh yeah, boy. Oh yeah, boy. So, 4,500. Um, 4,500. Was that our last manageable bonus? It was, huh? I think it was worth 47 though. 47, and we got some massive W in it, which we haven't actually checked today. We should go ahead and restart. I do want to see, like I said, if we were at 25 before, then we need 20 now. So we need around 20. So yeah, we have 37 from 57. That's 20. It's around 20. So we need 20,000 more XP. So I don't know if I want to convert that, but we could keep grinding this. It is only a standard times 2. We probably get more than that from our bonuses here. You know what I mean? We probably get more than that from our bonuses from these. So, but we're not talking about doubling it. We're talking about doing like maybe 2,000 XP in a winning game tops. So what we're actually running here would be best spent earning the free XP and silver grinding. So I think we might actually be done for today with this. We need another 20,000. I think we can definitely make that because we were like 50,000 away from it. So we made we made a decent amount. We also made some credits. Yeah, we made some bonds. We're doing pretty well, I think. Okay, so I definitely think we should probably switch over to credit grind mode. You know, should definitely go credit grind mode. Credit grind. Can also give us a chance to rejuvenate our stats. But let's see what we're at right now. It's only 11 a.m. So we'll go ahead and just exit. Exit the game. We're gonna go ahead and take a look at our statistics. You guys ever wonder why I do this? It's just to check. It's just to check how we're doing. So we had some really rough games last night before bed. We really did, as you guys can see. We had 5 games in the 54. The Progetto, we had 1 game today, so that one was not so hot. We had another 3 in the EBR. We just couldn't seem to do anything good with it. We did have an okay game out of the 2 here. We had 1 horrible game, 1 good game. But you can see we got Uni, and then the Panzer Mutts. So we should probably start with the project. With the project. Looks like Razor's having a prime in overtime. View offer. No thanks. I'm supposed to get a package here today, so it says it's still out for delivery. So I haven't seen, it hasn't come yet. Coming UPS. Alright. Okay. No subscriptions, no follows, 2 viewers on Twitch, which is more than we've had. We have 2 current viewers on YouTube, which is pretty good. Yeah, actually it says 3 people on YouTube, so definitely getting more support on YouTube than we are on Twitch, but we are new to Twitch, so yeah. Go ahead and restart up the game mode here. Just give me a sec. Yeah, what do you guys think of the camera? Seeing me, kind of different, huh? Kind of different. Yeah, no follows, no comments, no subs. I think we've only had 1 sub, and it was actually um somebody in the clan, Creekish, that Creekish from Judge actually gave us a Prime subscription. So if you aren't aware, you can actually go to somebody's channel and give them a free Prime subscription, which is about $2.50. That's what it adds up to. But it doesn't really matter, you know. Thinking, I just got a little dash of water, a little dash of water on my glasses when I took a drink of that. Somehow, okay. All right, we're gonna go project. Project. I wanted to see something really quick. Yeah, I don't know what the heck that's doing there. Himmelsdorf. This is the old one. Hangar V3. Fjords D-Day. So you can pick all different kinds with this hangar mod. But the best one is this one, which I had to install separately. Move vehicle and hangar. I'm pretty sure there's a thing too where it's like hide interact interface on mouse movement. I'm actually curious what that's like. Hide interaction. Interaction? I don't know what that does. We're gonna undo it though. That's all I know of. We don't know what that does. So we hit the gear, right? Hide interaction. Field of depth. I don't know what this does. We just want to go default. Move vehicle in hangar is LA. Was it LALT? I don't know what that is. Does that mean left shift maybe? No. Alt? Left alt. So left alt and F12, you can move the vehicle in the hangar. Change modes with the number pad. Okay. Music in garage. Okay. Go ahead and save it. All right. Okay, so we're almost to 21. Got 3 minutes before our boosters run out. So let's go ahead and get up in a game quick. Running out of water. We have a little bit of coffee left though. All right, this is a good map. It's also a good Um, looks like it's a good setup. Indian Panzer, which I know we know how to take him out. They got a P-44, so Pantera, Progetto. We actually might get outdone there. P-44, which is a very hard tank to beat just because it gives you a false green. It shows that you can pin it, but you can't. So, totally unfair. Seriously, they just needed... If they wanted... They said they were going to buff it, and then everybody got mad, and I was like, just let them buff it. You know? And while they're buffing that, they should buff some of the other tanks to make it fair. Like, the aim time on the American tanks is kind of ridiculous, considering it actually has a sight where you just turn a knob and you make it go from blurry to not, and that tells you the range. It's a super easy rangefinder. The T-29 actually has it. Later on, they went to different ones. So, no Artie, so we can kind of play back a bit. I don't know. This is actually kind of a terrible place right here. How did we not hit him? What are you doing, dude? We hit all three of those guys on accident. Something tells me these guys aren't set up for view range, they're just set up for assault. We're gonna have to wait these next two shells in before we fire again. No matter how tempting it is, unless they YOLO, then we might want to prevent them. I don't know why they're playing like that. I wouldn't play like that if I was them. This guy just needs to back up, dude. Back up and let them push so we can get them. Yeah. They're backing up because they have to. They aren't taking any damage, so I guess, I mean... Here comes a bulldog. We are gonna actually go, I'm tempted to go jump that T-44, but... Looks to me like... There we go. So we got a couple more guys over there than what we thought. E-32 is just hiding over there like a little girl. I don't know what was up with that one. Kinda dumb, you know? Kinda dumb. I don't know how many of those we pinned, but it was definitely a good trade. We didn't lose any damage doing it. T-44 is over there. Alright, let's get reloaded. Looks like our ST1 and all that's just throwing themselves away, unfortunately. They have two ISU-152s. They got Scorpion. This is our chance right now to get this mission. We need to do 2,500 to tank destroyers. The problem that I see here is that they're ISU-152s, and they're most likely sitting like right here somewhere, probably above me. We're gonna have to take out these mediums first. We might even get YOLO'd by doing this, but I'm gonna take out this guy first. Amico destructo.
Cambio obiettivo! Agganciato! Abbiamo un cingolo danneggiato!
You're an ass, dude. You literally just got me killed.
Un altro bersaglio!
What a dumbass, dude. You literally made it, like, if I could have backed up, I could have helped him. Now there's no way we're doing that, dude. I'm a one-shot as well. Which is awesome, because the Progetto is reloading. Yeah, that's really good, dude. You're a dumb shit, dude. What a dumbass. Seriously, what a stupid idiot. He comes up there, blocks me. Seriously, blocks it so I take all 3 shots from the Progetto. The Progetto ends up getting off, what, 8 shots on me because this dumbass? Oh my god, if I could knock this guy out, I would. What a fucking asshole. Seriously. I can't believe that. Just get right behind me, you dumb shit. Use me as armor, and then get me killed. I hope they lose that game, that motherfucker. Swear to God. That's why you can't actually do. That's why I can't actually do more than 3,000 damage right there because of those dumb shits. I'm like this close right now to just stopping. Just forget this fucking game. I can't believe it. Like, literally, I would have been better off just going back into the cap and waiting. And it looks like we lost that game too. Look at that. What a fucking idiot. I can't believe that. I'm serious. I can't believe it. Again, we're not even high on the XP. We did almost 3,000 damage, and this idiot got me killed. Wow, man, I quit. I quit. I can't stand this shit. I can go on a list. I can go on a list of stuff that's just absolutely wrong with this game. And I mean, you just seen all of it right there. We were doing really good. We weren't taking any damage. And then I go to back up and some dumbass. I mean, I actually see him and I go to one side so he can come in on my left to shoot the guy that was on the right. And he basically just sits there. Then when I go up to basically shoot the guy to keep him off us, I end up taking 3 rounds from a Progetto. Meanwhile, his dumbass is somehow avoiding every shot. But he was behind me, so when I tried to back up, I couldn't back up because he was right there. So stupid. Like, that's the kind of stuff. That's the kind of stuff that makes this game stupid. The randomness and unpredictability of it and everything you just seen is what's wrong with this game. Unless I'm gonna say unless you can take on 15 tanks alone. You know, seriously. Unless you can take 15 tanks on alone and you know every crevice of this map, which I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm just not willing to learn that. I'm not willing to put that kind of effort in either. Can't believe it. Seriously. I just can't believe how stupid that guy was. He literally got us both killed there. You know, I got up there, I was gonna clip out the panther and then run away. You know, and I seen him there and I'm like, oh hey, maybe he'll take some shots. Nope. Never ever trust the green beans. Seriously, never ever trust those green beans. That's what we just learned just now. I apologize to anybody that I might have offended by saying the F word, but I do believe that under any circumstance, that's where it probably belongs. Seriously? I mean, how else do you express what just happened there? 3,000 damage. You know? I'm not mad that we lost. I'm just mad that we could have done better. Serious, we could have done better. If you're in an autoloader, you know, like a lot of people just want to get that clip off and they just don't care how. The guy seen me go over there and kill somebody, and instead of focusing on the biggest threat, the Pantera, which I thought he would, you know, I don't even think he was reloaded. Because he didn't fire a single shell. When the guy hit me, he went 1, 2, 3, and he was able to back up, reload, while that guy didn't fire a single shell at him. So, what's going on? Was he a bot? You know? Did he do it purposefully just to throw the game? You know? I can tell you right now, he could have got off 3 shots on that Pantera while he was shooting me. So my damage that I sacrificed wasn't worth it, if that makes any sense to anybody. So this side is going to be pretty nasty. We're not going to go to any of the obvious places. I'm just going to say that right now. Obvious place would be like right here, looking down the one line. I almost always blind fire those bushes. I'm really surprised that that one got a track on him. I can't tell you how many times in the beginning of a game I fire like this, and I get 4, I guess somewhere around 400 damage, and then all of a sudden I just can't hit a damn thing. Or it's vice versa. I just don't hit anything. I miss 7 shots in a row. Then all of a sudden I start hitting stuff. A lot of people don't think this is a very good place to support vehicles, but it actually is, because if they try to push anybody, we can make them pay. The only problem is if our guys push, you can't do anything. Did you see how it pops up right there? That guy is the luckiest person alive. So now we're at a 3 shells with .31 accuracy with vert stab. You can actually tell when somebody's there. If you look and your crosshair goes up, it's kind of screwed up. I think that's how some mods work. But in my case, it's just some glitchy bug. It might even have something to do with my mod I'm using, the the name of it, the hanger mod. That and the expected damage values. So it basically lets you know if you do 689 W and 8 on here, which is based on like how much damage you do. So if you do 1,000 damage, you're pretty much guaranteed. You're guaranteed a certain. Whoa, that guy got wrecked. You're in a rough patch here, just gonna say. We had shots on that dude too. I think pushing this area is the best way. Seriously. I think that there's way too much over there to push. Yeah, these guys, the way that they're set up, our guys, the way they're set up right now, it just keeps them in a great position where nobody can give them cover. There's also a nasty, almost artillery ISU-152 back there. You know? Oh my god. Wow, that is awesome. 3 clips, 3 shots. This guy's team come out in the open. Did we not pin him? 3 shots, this guy drove straight out in the open. I can't believe that. We got over here. I don't know what this mother F is doing. Best thing to do now is to get up by this bunker and shoot these guys that are keeping these other guys hostage. There's no reason to go way over there. Just take a shortcut. Got a comp and a IS-6, which are all in the city, so Be okay. We haven't even taken a shot. Dang. We only did 1,400 though. We're gonna need to make these next 3 shots count. I don't think we can pin the IS-6 unless we get them along the side under the track. Does look like the conk's fighting somebody over there. Dang, there's another guy with a clip potential higher than mine. I'm gonna go straight for the S conk. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go for the IS. Wow, we actually I actually am reloading, so it does look like he's coming this way. Dang, I should have just fired. Dang, I should have just went and shot him. I didn't want to lose too much health, but because he can fire pretty fast. Yeah, me saying MFer and all that. I kind of wish I could beep it out. You know, when I want to say it, I wish I could just hit a key. I don't have the soundboard. I've tried the soundboard and it takes over your entire sound, which I mean means you have to run another program. So I mean, honestly, I just need to have some restraint. It's okay to say a couple of cuss words, but in the way in which I'm doing them, it's not. It's not a good way of doing it. So we got uni, blue, and then we got like 1100, so it should be somewhere around greenish. You guys might wonder why I want to check my stats so much, but it's always good to restart your game one and get your API data reported. If you guys don't know it, your game stores your damage per your damage per game, and it stores it, and then it sends it out to the wargaming server, and I think at some point it gets picked up by this. Now I'm just guessing, so I could be completely wrong. So don't quote me on it, but I think that's how it works. So with the project, with our 3 battles, we're at 2,000 W in it, which is basically 1,900, which I guess I'm okay with that. I'd rather it be dark blue. So I would say the only tanks that we really would need to work on would be the T-54 prototype, which we're not, we haven't been playing that very well. The Panhard, um, yeah, most of these tanks we have done really well in, seriously, and we're actually playing. We're actually playing the. Let me go ahead and bring this up here. We're actually playing. um, I am going to take a restroom break while this game is going. I'm also going to refill some water. Um, yeah. Just give me a sec. I will go ahead and start this. I do appreciate the 4 people watching me on my stream. I really appreciate it. It'd be nice if we could get some more followers and stuff. That would be pretty awesomeness. But I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Gonna turn my microphone up a tad bit. I do have the game volume up a little bit loud, but I do like to hear the engine sounds and stuff when I'm watching my own stream. But I usually check it by playing it through Xbox. So I'm just setting up the stream here. Um, I forgot to add the thumbnail to YouTube and so on, but it does show my camera. I probably should start adding my face or a picture of myself into the thumbnail. Might actually help me, might actually not help me, you know? But you never know. Refreshing my stream here. All right, 2 people still watching. Um, Actually 4 people watching, so that's good. Alerts are on. So if you guys aren't aware, I have a Patreon if you guys are looking to support my channel. Um, it looks something like this. When somebody, um, as you can see here, it'll say something like that. You know, not that anybody's going to pledge $59 on Patreon, but you get the idea. It would be something like that. Something like that for supporting my channel. So, if you guys don't know this, you have to actually make $100 in order to receive payment for anything. Um, you know, whether it's YouTube or whatever. So year to date, right now I'm at like $36 on YouTube, and I get around 30 views a video. I kind of wish, honestly, I could get my subscribers reignited into following me and stuff. Biggest problem is I kind of lost interest in YouTube, or not YouTube, but in Minecraft. I mean, like, it's not like I'm not ever gonna play it again, but it's so I do enjoy it. You know what I mean? I do enjoy Minecraft, so. That button when playing Minecraft. I'm gonna adjust my camera a little bit. I think I had it up there last time. There we go. I don't know, that helps something, so you can see my map at least. Pretty much all I'm doing is blocking chat, which we disabled anyway, so we ain't gonna be able to hear anything anyway, so. Alright. We've already got our ×2 on this. I am tempted to just keep grinding this. Let's go ahead and look. So we're around 20,000 on this, I think. So we could earn a lot of free XP as well through our other tanks. Let's actually go look. Oh yeah, I can't look now. It's okay. I'm going to go ahead and say we should probably play it. We have 43 minutes. Yeah, with 43 minutes, I didn't actually mean to do that. So I think what we'll do is we'll play this. If we get killed early, we'll jump into a premium tank. But I would actually like to get the Leopard PTA, and then I think I might actually go on like a free XP thing, maybe off stream. Earn enough to at least get the gun. With the alpha, like, I actually think that all you really need on that tank is like the tracked motor and gun. Seriously. So we could do a couple things because we have such good gun depression. We could definitely go up into the mid, but we would probably be best suited over here. The problem is, if we don't get the proper support, like if the T-34 doesn't come that way, if we don't get... See who's coming. So basically it's a tier 8 chieftain, I guess. I was going to say that I haven't had any problem defeating the TL. The only time I've had problem defeating it is with American tanks. Or if it's some sort of heavy with a really bad, gun handling and stuff. You really do need to hit the weak points on that for sure. But in my opinion, the Super Chieftain should have a hatch that's pinnable. So if you face hug him, you know, he can't just shoot you. You know what I mean? He can't just shoot you, and you can, you know, you can actually hit his hatch from point blank range, but not if you're in some vehicles. Like if you're in a really low profile vehicle, you cannot do anything. Artilleries. We got 2 tier 7s. The S51 might have the tier 8 gun. It means you can only fire every 48 seconds. So that's actually pretty horrific. So if you fired 2, whoa, dude. Really want to be in front of me? Wow, Type 59 is actually headed this way. I'm gonna actually try and go back for him. Because he could just sit on our cap.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Wir haben sie nicht mehr angekratzt. Ziel aufgegeben. Gegner getroffen. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt.
Ooh, that was real close, huh? The J Panther behind me.
Eine unserer Ketten ist beschädigt. Finden wir ein neues Ziel.
He's hauled down. J Panther is probably our best target to shoot, honestly.
Kette verloren. Wir sitzen hier fest.
Go ahead and just get up in here.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt.
Yeah, you can't really pin me, can you, dude?
Finden wir ein neues Ziel. Gegner beschädigt.
Oh, he can pin
Kette
me.
getroffen. Erwischt. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Ziel aufgegeben. Gegner getroffen.
Really nice E25. Don't even fire at the guy, dude. I mean, the whole time I'm sitting there fighting him, and he doesn't even shoot. Wouldn't want to come from out cover. Wow, what an ass. Look at he's shooting the ground. Yeah, that guy doesn't know how to play his tank at all. I'm gonna go ahead and say... Yeah, look at that. Why, dude? I came down there in expecting him to actually shoot this dude. And somehow there's a tier 7. Yeah, that was horrific. Next time I'm just gonna let him die and let him cap out. You know? Seriously. I don't know what makes me want to think, oh hey, we can we'll get these green beans, you know? Yeah, you can't trust them. You don't wanna. You know? It's like green beans. I think every time I get Lakeville, I don't think I've ever spawned on the other side except for during clan stuff. It's kind of funny. Alright, so, we could go mid. They have a Barras. He's gonna definitely outspot us. I've actually seen RVNG. I think that actually might be like a clan that's actually got a Rel B dude in the T-34 too. Let's see what he does here. I heard they buffed it, but the 100 mil on it is probably the best. From what I heard anyway. It would be nice if we had some guys go mid, but honestly, without light tanks, it's kind of stupid. It's a good place to sneak up to. You know what I mean? It's a really good place to sneak up to. What do they have? I don't know why he's going city, seriously. I just came over here to, like, basically get some free shots from this area over here. Did you see that? Wow. Such an amazing tank. Did you guys see that? 0.36 accuracy. I mean, it's completely busted. So funny. So funny. Yeah, you have to be. I always forget because I play the Progetto, then I jump into this. I always forget. I don't know where that came from. I would assume it came from like up there. Yeah, you can even see the trees knocked down. You get detected? Nope. There's a VKD in the city, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's somebody like right there. I don't want to go. We just lost our hit point advantage over the dude over there, so we're gonna need to go into the city. Actually, dang, dude, I don't know what this guy's doing. There's way too much over here. We're gonna try and get a clip off to help him. You guys the biggest Lincoln. There we go. That's right, buddy. That's right. I only got a couple more seconds, and you're gonna regret it, boy. Of course, the Barass got behind us. Oh my God! What a fucking assholes these guys. Hilarious. Wow. Tank destroyers that don't carry coated optics. He literally came this way through here, right in front of this Hellcat, and didn't get detected. Hilarious. Oh my God, dude. I am getting so sick of this. I don't even know. I mean, honestly, I don't know if you guys noticed, but my streams keep getting shorter and shorter. I don't know how much longer I can play. I know this. I don't. Yeah, it's random. Yeah, everything's whatever. But literally, it's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Like I'll tell you right now. Like I've seen people that won't even put equipment on their tank, and it's because they don't want to spend the silver because they're free to play, and so they literally just got outplayed every game. How do you let a Barask seriously get behind everybody like that? You know what I mean? It has good camouflage rating. If you were to get rid of say vert stabs, um, you get rid of vert stabs and go with say the thing that, or even get rid of this and go with what's it called? um, I think it's the muffler. It would give you I think 10% more. We can actually look. Let's actually add this to a comparison. But those guys should have been able to see him. You know what I mean? We had just reloaded. We were just getting ready to clip that guy out, and this guy just comes out of nowhere. I'm the one that actually detected him, and then he kills me. And nobody was over there to see him. You guys tell me how that works. I'm telling you right now, it's why this game is busted. You can't depend on your friends. You can't depend on the people in your game. You literally just have to sit back and just do as much damage as you can from as far away as you can, which just sucks. So we get rid of view range, right? So you guys tell me this: if this guy was able to sneak by, maybe let's just say maybe he had this, right? So it adds 6% to your concealment. So you end up with 6. You end up with actually, we want to go concealment. So you end up with around 800, which is a little better. I don't know if it's worth the slot though. I would say you're better off being able to detect people, in my opinion. You know. But anyway. Oh my god. So like I say, it is so hard to play a game like that. You know? I probably should have just let that Rel A guy die. He wanted to play that city, you know, and literally was getting flanked. There was not enough people over there. I was there to support, but most of those guys were in places that were unsupportable. So once again, we haven't spawned on the other side in geez, I don't even know how long. I know that the last time I was there, I was actually playing it in advance. When I get in advance, I'm almost always that side. But these are actually kind of identical. I mean, they're not mirror images, but they're pretty damn close. You know? Yeah, this tank needs to do 65. I mean, without doing 65, you know what I mean? Without doing 65. Yeah, so the last couple of days we've been seeing. Look at how many heavies there are in this game. Damn, I'm gonna probably need to load APCR. I have just enough time to do it. Now let's do it. I just got this feeling that we're just gonna, when me and this UDES hit this corner up here, it's just gonna be, I'm gonna say just snapshots onto me. You watch. They'll probably have HE loaded, which will be hilarious. But this is kind of a known place. You know, it's a known place to go. You know what I mean? We don't have crazy gun depression, but we do have it. But I've had guys snapshot me here, just like, bink. Mod 1. Oh my god, look, did you see it? You guys see that? Tell me you guys saw that. My round hit high, and his didn't. Be a meal. We had a 50-50 on our APCR. Did you see that? 50-50. I don't know what this IS-6 is doing. He can't shoot nobody. He can, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to try and take care of him. Unfortunately, he's just got such good gun depression. We just have to let him reload. I think he has 5. If I loaded APCR, when you're fighting heavies, it's all you can do with this tank. It's just out of pin range, unfortunately. Just out. I mean, it's just like right there, so close. But yeah, so far, you know? Really surprised artillery hasn't just been like long. Ooh, we bounced him. That's actually pretty normal standard for that tank, the IS-3A, unfortunately. You can't actually shoot the turret on this thing. Seriously, if you do, you will regret it. He has 10 gun depression. Unfortunately, he, yeah, look at that. Wow. IS-3A's probably got another shot in him, too. Fortunately for me, we're in a real bad way for RD, I'll just say that. IS-6 creeping back there. Yeah, I hate having to use Prim. We're here to make money, not spend it. And you have to. What else are you supposed to do? You know? What kind of TDs? They got SUPM, which is most likely going to have shots on us when we cross over here. I'm going to wait, actually. I don't want to pay for it. Oh, what's going on here? Looks like he pushed over on the Persian. Smart move. Watch. Boom. I think we can get rid of premium. Seriously, like we took the heavies out. Try and zip this way. There's still that IS-6. Actually, 2 of them. Dang it! If you guys watch me, if I drive right next to this guy with standard shells, I'll bounce the side tracks, everything. It's so crazy. Like I've never seen nothing like it. I mean, it's only 100 millimeters, but it's angled, and it's like it holds the angle no matter how high or how low you are. Like you can be shooting down on it, and it will still miss. You know? We got a critical out of 3 premium shells. Oh yeah, boy! So amazing. Amazingly epic. To the SU. This guy will, I'm gonna actually get rid of him now. I'm not gonna use it. Love that camera. I wish I could get it. He's having an unfortunate game, that guy. You know? But we spent so much silver, famine trim. My problem is I hit it. I hit it for tanks I know that you can't pin with this. You know, 202. My biggest issue with this is that we know that this gun is the same one off of the. I mean, it actually has 10 higher APCR pin. Higher APCR pin. 10 higher APCR pin, but it's the exact same gun that's on the Leopard. Sorry, the Leopard on the. God, what the heck's the name of that tank? We got 5 people watching. Thanks for joining us, 5th person. Yeah. So yeah. If you guys look at this, I'll just show you. It'll crack you up because I mean I'm like it's an auto loading version of this tank, or of the. This is the same. It's the long version of the 88. So if we add it to comparison, get rid of the Barask, and we go to compare this one to it, you guys will see what I'm talking about. Same damage. It's got one pin higher, which you know. Rate of fire is actually higher on this tank, right? You got 1 higher pin, right? So, but when it comes to the APCR, yeah, APCR. Where is the APCR in this sucker? Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's one's 237 and one's 247, so it's got 10 higher APCR pin. Yeah, but it's pretty much the exact same gun. You know what I mean? They both shoot an 88. Just one's an autoloader, one's not, right? But it should be statistically the same as far as the gun handling and all that. But you know, I mean, my biggest issue with this tank is for the lack of pin, it needs more speed. It can only do 50, and it's so lightly armored, it doesn't make any sense to me. So if we were to look at the survivability, just look at it. It says 65 on the turret, which it can bounce stuff, but it's pretty much like 40 millimeters here. So If you were to shoot it with a heat shell from a T-49, you can actually do almost 1,000 damage to this. Not to mention that artillery, when it hits this thing, it just literally almost one-shots it. It is absolutely insane. You guys would be, if you guys see me get hit by Artie, I just don't allow myself to get hit by Artie, but if it's a direct hit, he's doing at least 700. Seriously. But anyway, I did not like having to use premium shells on that game. I mean, it was a waste of time, but I mean, look at what we had to fight. We were fighting 703 and Emil, IS3A. And you aren't pinning any of these guys, not even their lower plates, with 202 pin. So, I mean, if you look at every shot, I mean, I had to. But the problem is, some of these guys, we fired 3 APCRs at them and only got 1 pin out of it. So, we ended up losing money. We spent 70,000 in ammunition. And that's with some stuff popped here. That's with boosters. As you guys can see. With boosters. Crazy. Okay. We're going to go to the Barask. So I've actually been tempted to change this tank. I've had people say that it's a better light tank than a light tank. And the only thing that would make it a better light tank is the fact that it has better armor. But a lot of people don't know this, but you lose half of your camo value while driving. So with the exhaust system, which I'm not using, you should technically be able to outdo light tanks. But there's no way you're ever going to outspot an ELC with this. As soon as you move, even just turn your tank, you lose half your camo value. So when you're in a bush, if they're using that concealment thing, they're going to spot you every single time. So 180 pin, and our APCR is 240, which is still better than the Panther 88. So I would normally go hill. I would normally go hill, but I'm actually thinking that we do not want to get spotted on this right side here. We do not. What I'm going to go ahead and do is, we're not going to go into the spotting the normal. Oh, okay, our even 90 is going to go there. So what I'm going to do is go up here to basically shoot whatever he spots, and this gives us a little bit more. A lot of people don't know you can get up, this far into. So we should be able to shoot into that. We just have to keep their light tank off of them. But she's most likely right over there somewhere. Okay, so we have no shots, no pinnable shots. Look, he's trying to guess where I am. I can see him. I should have probably just loaded HE. We didn't even get track assist because nobody could land a shot on him. That's crazy. At least we know where he is, and he's not going to be pushing us. Nice, an IS-3 that's not upgraded comes up next to me. Yeah, that's going to work out for you, buddy. I'm getting the hell out of here. You got some I'm going to say straight, not very smart people. Pretty crazy. I'm going to say it. Insanium. What do you think? Do you think we could jump that track and get that guy? I mean, the Barask would probably have shots on us, but I do think we could probably do a service and actually see what else is spotted over here. I'm gonna go ahead and just cut this way. Goes one of our guys. Looks like our guys just want to push because they're not smart. Our ELC just got wrecked by their ELC, most likely. There's their Barask. Crazy, huh? Why would he come here? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah. We don't have a good enough aim time, unfortunately. I'm gonna go ahead and say It's so odd, this what we've been seeing today. Like, we literally have heavy tanks that are trying to push somewhere you never push. Look at what's over there. I mean, they're just hand delivered. Look, there's a T-28, a Scorpion, a Rheinmetall. He's most likely got the 150. You got a gun over the Ferdinand, 490 Alpha, and you want to push? None of these guys could push. It doesn't matter how they do it. This game's over, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't, but it is. You know? It's over. We could pull this out. It's possible. You know, we could pull it out. I doubt it, though. Just gonna say. I doubt it.
Prêt à tirer. Trouvons une autre cible.
Hey, we pinned a
Celui-ci
shot.
a pénétré.
Hey, we pinned 2 shots.
L'ennemi est touché.
With standard shells. Oh, yeah, boy. Does that mean we have RNGesus with us? Let me know what you guys think of the sound and all that stuff. All that jazz. Yeah, so they also have an AMX 5100, which means he can do 1800 damage. You think about that, 1800 damage in a clip. But it does take him 4 seconds to do it. You know what I mean? It takes him 4 seconds. Nice. 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 We're gonna try. I'm hoping there's nothing else over here. Just gonna chill in the bushes. Hopefully get artillery over here. Hey, they fixed it so you don't have to actually point at the guy. You can just point near him and hit the T key and it'll say mark the target. Yeah, if he tracked us, feels like 1, 2, 3, that would be it. Like, I'm hoping he doesn't have coded optics or something crazy. Shit, I forgot I can't type. Like, block chat. Yeah, if we move, if we were like start to back up, that's it. Boom. Yeah, there you go. Kill him. Yeah, what I say, Ferdinand. They got a Barask, and they still have their. Do they still have their ELC? No. I've been noticing that ELC. I have 100, almost. I have a 1008. Camouflage. And last time I played it, I got outswatted by a medium thing. I'm like, what? Wait. You know? So we're matched up now. We're even. I've only done 700 damage. I'm sure as hell not yellow in this AMX. Our Pantera looks like he wants to get killed. I don't even know how he's only lost that much health from there. I mean, look at this guy. He's just literally been focused. It's a damn shame when you try and play a Renegade hull down, and you can pretty much there's only a couple tanks that really can't pin that patch on it. And if he's got good connection or RNG, he's going through it. Doesn't matter what you do. So I don't want to sit here because it's stale, but I'm the only thing keeping these guys from not popping up. So I'm tempted to. Well, we don't want to get shot. Like, if we know the T-34 is here, so if we try to get over here or something, that's it. We could leave, come back over here, and support those guys. But I think right now, as long as they can't shoot into our. You can't really shoot onto our Progetto. You know? Yeah, there goes the Barat. Oh, nice. Only 71 damage. That's it. Come on, man. IS-3 stock. Camping back there like he's a TD. I mean, I don't blame him because he doesn't have the upgraded gun, but I mean, you know? Looks like we lost That guy, he got killed. That's good. The Indian Panzer's pushing. Yeah, they have so much over there. There's not really much we can do at this point. We could YOLO. We could straight up YOLO. That's it. I say if we give this hill, then the game's going to end. I'm going to give this time to load premium because I do think that T-34 is going to bounce us. Or we're going to bounce him, I mean. Actually, you know what? Screw that. Screw that. Hey, Stope. Hey, I'm cooking in the kitchen with your stream. Oh, nice, man. Thanks for tuning in and watching. All right, I am going to go ahead and just get out of here. Yeah, the only reason is, yeah, you guys know why I'm going this way, right? They can cap us. They can cap us out, and I'd rather reset. Considering we're full health. We can get artillery, but I do not think those guys are going to move again. He would be perfect here. He's got good long-range accuracy. Right there, he's out in the open, fortunately. I want these guys to feel confident and be like, oh, hey, we can push up, you know? And then when they do, bam, we can get in reverse. So we can shoot a la scoot. Crap. Indian Panzer and the Borsig don't look like they... Ooh, nice, dude. Wow, he wrecked them. You guys want to know why I'm knocking these trees down? It's to get Artie maybe to look. If he does look over here, he'll be like, oh, hey. Oh, there we go. Now, one good thing about this little groove over here is the fact that you can disappear into the bushes, but we can come up behind him if we so choose. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get him spotted for the 277 by just driving right here. Two, three. I'm pretty full health, so go ahead and equip him. He's a one hit. I got spotted. The T-34 is probably going to come over here, but blow his building down. I'm really surprised he outspotted him. So they got their Rheinmetall and they got the other thing over here. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna assume
désengagé. Trouvons une autre cible.
We're gonna go ahead and assume he doesn't have the best view range. Scorpion.
Prête à tirer. Cible désengagée.
Yeah, we're gonna die. Gonna proxy me and just be like, slam!
Le blindage de l'ennemi a été touché. Blindage de l'ennemi est endommagé.
Worth it.
C'est fini.
Yeah, keep pushing because you're so good at this game. Did you just out-camped a bunch of campers, okay? I out-camped people. I out-camped them. Yeah, unfortunately, that guy didn't really listen to me. If he would have stood up on that little cupola, we would have had, they couldn't come down from the hill, and then so on, right? But he actually did, I think he did his job, honestly. I mean, I don't think he got very much for that game. Yeah, he only landed, what, 2 shells? And he was trying to play Hall down, unfortunately. Yeah, that wasn't no good. That was no daisy at all. What was our name? Freak you, Fridge? Reg? I wonder if they know. Alright, let's see what we got there. I'm pretty sure it was blue. 18. I don't think that's dark blue. I don't think that's dark blue. And we've been chilling with this tank at 70 for the longest time. I really don't see us to be able to get it 2 marked unless we like start firing nothing but prim or something, or maybe change our equipment layout out. Just change it up. We haven't been able to do a damn thing in this either. I mean, not a damn thing. Um, literally, it seems like we're not even spotting. We're not even scouting anymore. You know, like I think unless you run food and you increase your view range, which I mean we have every perk for that. Kind of screwed. This is the tank we're the closest to getting a mark of excellence. Um, I'm not. I'm gonna say that we're at 83%. I really want to play it today, but I'm also kind of thinking that with what we've seen, we haven't been able to do more than 1,600 damage. Um, we had on our second game, we were able to do a lot, but if we do a bad game on this, it's going to drop us below, and then we'd have to almost triple our damage to get back up to 80, 83. Now we can guarantee more damage if we just load APCR, but I'm gonna say that once you get used to shooting APCR, that's all you ever go for. It's your go-to. I don't like shooting APCR. Like I was gonna shoot APCR, and I went, you know what? I'd rather not. I'd rather not. We got 2 lucky ass pins that probably shouldn't have pinned, ugh, and it shouldn't have hit. I am going to take a restroom break, you guys. I will be right back. Alrighty, we got 7 people now. There you go, 7 people. That's actually probably the highest I've seen. Now, that actually means that there's more than that. I don't know if you guys know that or not, but it basically means that there's probably like at least 18 people watching. I don't know why, but they always downplay the views. But after the video's uploaded and everything and it's finished and you look, you'll see it says 18 or even 19 views because some people click on and then they leave and then they click back. And I think it only keeps track, honestly, I think it only keeps track of like a couple people, and then after that, if you keep clicking in and out, you can actually get, what is it? I know some people that went on somebody's video and they just kept clicking on it on a certain part of the video, and what it caused it to do was to cause it to have a little lag right in the middle. They still haven't fixed that bug. So we just lost both of those. So let's go ahead and redo this. All right. We got 59 minutes, and I'm going to go ahead and say that we're going to go ahead and try and get a little further towards our mark of excellence. We're most likely going to get tier 10 game, so I'm just going to load Prim if it's tier 10 or tier 9. Okay. Let's see what we got. We got a mutant. He is definitely going to go over here. We can't do anything to him, really, not even with APCR. Pantera, the Emils, they're going to go that way too, I think. But I'm going to say unless they're spamming premium, we should be okay. Look at those. Look at those. These are all the... I'll just tell you right now, like, this tank all the way down to here have no problem pinning the turret on this thing. Like, they're the one tanks that I don't, jump up on a ledge and start shooting at. But it looks like we have a defender, VK. It looks like that flank actually might be more relevant. This guy looks like he wants to go that way. But we need gun depression, and unfortunately they have all the gun depression over here, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that I don't know. I'm really not too sure about this. We got a Hawk, STA, got a UDES backing us, 53 PP. I actually forgot about that location. We could have just got wrecked. Seriously, we could have just got wrecked. I don't know what's going on there. Do you guys know what's going on there? Like, why would a Scorpion come up here? AMX. Okay. Pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and back out of here before there already gets, cheeky. Don't think I wanna mess with these guys too much. We need to stay in our advantage, which is fall down. If he tries to peek here, we can get him. They have increased its the AMX's ability. As far as I know, they've increased its ability to actually, I'm sorry, the Emil. The Emil can side scrape like a king now. They changed something with the track. That was I'm gonna say a good shot, well timed, but no. The only guy over there that's dangerous now is the Emil. I think the other dudes went the other way. There's a Scorpion. Looks like he is kind of out of the fight. I don't want to get into him though. He's reloading. We just lost our repair kits, so I'm going to go ahead and say that I'm going to get out of here again. Looks like we got a Pantera behind us we're gonna need to get. Okay, he just did his 1-2. Their Pantera's gonna be reloaded any second. There's a Scorpion. There we go. AMX is pushing. We are at 73.84. Now I'm going to go ahead and do something nasty, and that is we're going to actually go on the attack now. We kind of have to. There is an SU-100 back there, so that's not going to be healthy for us at all. But I'm going to go ahead and say I think. There we go. That's why we loaded APCR. Their artillery has just been wrecking us. Oh, that was a Prim too. Wow, dude, whatever. You guys tell me how that works. I'm gonna go get that guy. It's SU-101. 3 guys on that Emil ought to be okay, but this dude right here is ours. Dang! Maybe he's not ours. So look, the heavy lane lost. So I can't remember what it was over here. SU. I know that he can one-shot us, so I'm gonna wait for him to do something stupid like fire. Now he's sitting here with the AMX. Okay. It looks like the ST, these guys, you guys have lost this battle. We're gonna have to do something here quick. I think I'm the only thing keeping. I mean, honestly, we can scoot down this hill over here.
Target acquired. Let's locate another target. Enemy armor is damaged.
One good thing is we have shots on this guy all day. Rita Hardy. Okay, so he is busy, preoccupied, so we're gonna go ahead and use some of our tricks. What tricks, boy? I don't want to get clipped out by this dude, but we do want to nice bounce, bro. Nice. Got him! We got him! We got him, you bastards! The rabbit tricks is for kids. Nice. Nice yellow, bro. Nice yellow. Let's keep using him as a dead target. Load premium. That IS and the other Emil. I'm really surprised the Emil even went that way over there. The cap would seem like a really good place, but with our speed, I'm gonna get eyes on these dudes. There's an Emil. ISM, I would assume, is gonna stay with that guy. They've been through battle over there on the. Ooh, really? Wow. What is that? You guys see that? Like, he just literally has. He hasn't lost a bit of health. Sorry, ST. I need that marker excellence. We need 2. We are a 1-hit though. So we would have to have a really big game. That means we have to do a little bit more damage, farm this guy right here. I'm hoping, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's completely upgraded. We didn't penetrate their armor. Is that a rock? I want to yellow his ass, but we can still lose this game. Come on, I shouldn't have moved. I shouldn't have moved.
Enemy armor is hit.
That's why we did that. This guy is well within shooting us range. Is he over here? Yeah, this guy would have to be full health, and we'd have to be able to land all our shells. So, I mean, honestly, I'm just going to try and YOLO for the damage, the memes. Looks like our guy over here needs some help.
Ready to fire. I can't
Oh! Dang it, you guys. Dang. So, I don't know though. This sometimes isn't correct, but I'm pretty sure 84.66 is absolutely correct. My wife just stole some of my water. Scheiße! So that's our second ace tanker in this tank, and it didn't give us the emblem. I'm gonna actually screenshot that. It's a worthy game, I'm gonna say. 37. We somehow didn't outdo this guy in XP because of the kills, it looks like. I thought they were gonna change that. Look, I did a 1100 assistance, and that's not enough to get, like, we're talking like 3 points. I got all the medals, but I got second place on XP. Crazy. We did fire some prim towards the end there. Kind of had to. You know how it is when you get to that certain point and you just start bouncing everything. That's why I loaded prim. Alright, okay, so we could do a couple of things here. We could try our luck again and try and play a game. We don't need to earn that much, honestly, if it's correct. We're at 84.88, which means we basically need to do about 1800 damage. So I don't know if we can do it, though. But if we have a bad game here, and we go back to 83, then I'm just going to wait. But if we have a good game and we're like even, I'm going to say that I'm most likely just going to spam premium so we can guarantee getting this mark. We could also switch over. We could also switch over to the South American server. But this should be a good map for us. Just to let you guys know, this tank, as long as you, like when you fire, as long as you keep moving, like I only stop to fire, but you can pin it here in this crack. But most of the time, if you look at it, it's this weird angle. So if you actually run into this tank, you may not think it, but right here, that's the place. The problem is if I'm in 10 gun depression, you ain't going to be able to hit it. But most of the time I am. But a lot of people will try and shoot up here, which does give a green, but it's like a 75% chance. So you guys, I'm going to go ahead and say we're going to go ahead and just shoot premium. We're going to shoot premium and just hope. I got a feeling, though, the Lorraine's going to come over there for Jetto, E44. Why I'm loading premium. I am pretty sure that this is going to be thick with it over here. No arty, so we can just kind of sit up here and just hope people don't pin us. The WZ is probably the only tank that can just at will pin us. That and the Lorraine, if he's shooting APCR, which he probably is, can pin us on the top part of our turret. But most of the time, we're okay. As long as our guys just don't start pushing in there and throwing their tanks away, we should be okay. I'm gonna let him do the spotting for us. There we go. Look, I'm so nervous. Look at the one tank over there. We can't even pin him with AP CR. The one thing I was afraid of, and we were so nervous that we missed those 2 shots. See if he gives us something to shoot. I don't know what that guy's doing. I'm tripping because the T-34 seemed like he had him lit, but now I don't think that's even true. I wonder if I had him lit. I didn't get no assistance. Ooh, hello.
Permission to engage. I can't see the target.
Is he giving us something to shoot? He is.
Penetration.
I don't think that should have pinned, but, you know, I'll take it. But we're using prim rounds.
Ready to fire. Target unlocked. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit. Target acquired.
This is a battle for the donuts, people. Oh my god, where did that round go? Come on, brah. Oh, come on. $700. It's 84.21 right now. That's not good. We need to do a hell of a lot more damage. We don't want to throw away our tank, though. Really surprised that didn't hit. It looks like we're losing this game, unfortunately. Look at how many dudes are over to the left. What? I could literally leave. But this is the guy pretty much keeping us from doing what we need to do. Unfortunately. He's like an HE shell, but our HE is not that good, so I would say it's like 4 HE shells, and we'd have to actually hit it. Who the hell just died?
Permission to engage. Enemy armor is hit. Let's locate another target. Enemy armor is damaged. Target lost.
Yeah, he's shooting HE. We're getting ready to get flanked, but so far right now we've just barely got to 84.51 on this, so I don't know. Looks like we're getting ready to lose the ass flank, but we should be able to do a little bit more damage before the end of the game. Something just knocked something over. It's the WZ. I'm gonna go ahead and wreck him when he comes by. We have full health, so.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I have a trick. Oh crap.
We're immobilized. Enemy armor is damaged. Crack hit. One of our cracks is damaged. We lost a crack. We're
Damn it.
ready to fire. Let's locate
He's gonna kill us.
target.
There we go.
Let's go.
Damn it! Son of a bitch.
Nicholas had it.
My track gets fixed and it makes me miss. Damn. So 84.91 is what it says we're at. It says though here 80%. We'd need 23,000, which we did not do. It just wasn't the map for us, unfortunately. I really didn't expect them to come over the top like that. And then there's a trick where you can slide down that little ravine, but that wasn't the place. The little ravine is actually more towards the other side. Wow, dude, get outplayed by a E25. And that is, my friends, is why you don't buy that tank. Worth watching. No harm in trying. We got it though. I mean we don't have the mark, but we haven't lost anything is my thing. So what I mean is we lost silver, but let me just show you. So it says we're higher than we were in our damage standing. So we're at 84.91. So if we can do another game like that, then we'll get our second mark. So I'm gonna go ahead and say let's do it. And you know what? Let's throw some tea on there to make sure we get a little bit more oomph. I don't normally, but you know, we should jump on the South American server if you really want to know. If we want to guarantee it, but I don't want to do it that way. I think that's the wrong way to do it. So even if this game, so like if we didn't fire a single shell and we just exploded right now, just boom, we would be at 83.81. So right here it's just basically saying we got to do 1900 W8 to get to 85. So that's not that much. So we're gonna go ahead and 2-key this. The T95s are gonna just powerhouse through here, I'm pretty sure. You might get one over here. Maybe one of them's not fully upgraded. He's from Yokai. Pantera 69 Scorp. The Scorpion's probably one of the nastiest tanks over here. E28 is actually pretty nasty too, but I think that those guys are gonna push, you know. I think they're gonna push the other way. I think we might have a friend with us here. He's got the earnable camo. I think it's the earnable one. This place has always been a good place to get a little bit of damage in the beginning, but you quickly need to take that middle. I'm just afraid to go to the middle right now. I want to see what pops up where before we start, you know, YOLOing. Scorpion. Might have got us spotted. We're not our T92 is gonna need some support TO. He's going like ham over here. Okay, WZ took city. Neil took city. Okay, we are kind of screwed over here damage-wise. We have to go push. It looks like the Scorpion in 95 went over here. Something that can do 200 just popped that guy. Probably from the mid there. 200. I would assume it was that LT. I can't tell what else we got over here. It's just a bunch of light tanks, it looks like. We can actually do standard shells. I mean, if it's just light tanks, we'll do this. We'll click. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that actually. That would have bounced even if it was a premium. Did you know that? Oh, nice track. Ah, come on, peeps. I'm actually surprised that hit him. Thank the Lord. We're at 85.25 right now. 2-key in this. We can actually jump this dude, I think. Crap. WZ's got this. I think if we can use this area right here, we can probably get shots on those heavies trying to take the mid. Just be real careful. Where the hell did they go? Are they coming up here, maybe?
Enemy armor destroyed.
Yeah, look, they should be right here. They aren't fast. I'm really surprised, honestly. Super surprised that they aren't still here. P92. Okay, he is up there.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Even with premium, we couldn't pin him.
We didn't penetrate
Just
their
criticals.
armor.
Wow, dude. That armor's thick, Chungus. Chithungus.
Enemy armor is hit.
Give me a little bit more sugar. Give me some sugar. Crap, we are in a really bad place to try and farm damage. Look, we got 2 tier 9s, and we have to cross through the city somehow without getting spotted. I do think that this dude... Oh, here we go.
Enemy hit.
I would have appreciated a little track pin with that.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Trying to guess. Let's try and get that motor right there. Oh my god, come on, man. Come on, come on, come on. Aw.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Target acquired. Let's locate another target. Enemy armor is hit. Permission to engage.
We're there. We got the mark.
We damaged them.
We got the mark, people. We did get detected, though. Got that mark, so whether we win or lose now, we got it. We're at 85.2, so we got the second mark of excellence. Second mark of excellence. Let's get in here. I do some magic with some standard shells. I'm not spending another dime. They call me Mr. Cheap. Why should it be a T95? He's just gonna come creeping up and be like, bam! Let's get out of here, bro. I'm with you. With you. Whoa, something spotted us. Whoa, Nelly. We might be stuck over here. Ooh, hello. Your cover is about to be blown. Oh, look. We have green there. Green, brah. Oh, you just got wrecked, dude. I wish I would get points for shooting down that building, dude. That's right, bro. And you fired. We should be able to out DPM this dude. I don't know about pinning him. And now we can't hit him. I don't even care if we win or lose, honestly. Oh yeah, that guy is so mad that he was like loaded premium. He was probably pissed off. That's the only way you can get the mark. If I would have been firing standard shells, I couldn't have pinned that WZ, and I could barely pin the side with APCR. We could barely pin the side with APCR. So this is our first tier 8 mark of excellence. Okay, so what we're gonna go ahead and do, I want to show you guys a little site that I like to use when I have something like significant. This is something significant. Not only did we do good, 1700. That's not like great, but it's not bad. We didn't block a damn thing, which is crazy. Our game that got us here was the one before this, though. So now that we have those screenshots, I'm gonna just leave this up here, and then I'm gonna go ahead and change the settings just for right now back to windowed mode. And what this is gonna do is it's gonna enable me to show you guys some stuff. All right, let me grab my desktop view. Okay. So if you guys ever want to keep a record of it, and even if your computer dies and you don't want to screw around, or if you want to like go, you know, you basically go to it's actually called Watt Replay. Now I might have to sign into it, so let me turn over here. Yeah, I got to log in. Let me log in really quick. You guys don't see my information, and then once we log in, we can upload these two videos that we have. So this was our this was actually not ours. My links. Actually, we're just gonna go to upload. Okay. So I'm gonna put this over here on this screen, and then we're gonna go ahead and take down the stuff here. So it says here that we did. So I'm gonna say Ace Tanker is gonna be the title. Ace Tanker. Ace Tanker. We're gonna go 1,000. Actually, we'll go kills. Kills. It looks like I didn't. It says I don't have any credit for it. Look at that. It says 2 kills here, but the number says no. Yeah, 2 kills. What the hell? Why isn't it there? Okay, so kills 2. Damage. Damage 1,757. Oh my god, I just erased all that information. I keep forgetting that you can't copy it in here anymore. Okay, but I got it here. Ace Tanker. Then we want to do the tank. So we'll see. The tank would be that's the FV 42 02, right? Yeah, that's fine for right now. So now that I got the information in here, right, we go to choose file, and then you just go to where your location of your world of tanks is, and go to replays, and then you can get a permanent. Like we're gonna go ahead and upload this one, right? And I'm just gonna type in here Ace Tanker. We upload it. It'll take the gameplay, and then I don't have to keep it. I can just delete it. Okay, while we're waiting for that, I'm going to go ahead and just minimize this, and we're going to go ahead and get rid of that. And then we're going to go ahead and go to our game that right before it. There's actually a defeat as well. This one. Actually, wait a minute. That's not the game we had. Where's the game we had? It was the second game, huh? It was this one, right? Yeah, this one. We did massive damage on this. This is what got us where we are. So we're gonna upload this one too. So now that we have this and it shows our second mark of excellence, we should probably actually add that in the title as well. Let's see. We go here and then we want to edit. Then we want to put. We'll put second mark of of excellence. Oh, that was close. I had it close. Second mark of excellence. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So now it's going to say second mark of excellence, so I'll know. And then we're going to go ahead and upload the next link. So go here. My replay. No, we go here. And I'm going to have to put it on the other screen. Then we're going to go ahead and do, let's see, FV. Actually, I actually know a better way to do this. What you do is you go here, go to your World of Tanks thing. Let me make sure you guys can see what I'm seeing as well, because it just shows a black screen on. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's working. Nice. 8 people watching. We just got our second mark of excellence. Second mark of excellence. So, um, replays, and we want to go to the third game from there because it's this one. It was Tundra. That was that one game where that's the one that actually got us to the second mark. These other two games were just us spamming premium to try and guarantee it. So if you do this, you can actually keep the name in it and the map, which is kind of good. So it's the FE. We'll go ahead and rename FE. We got kills. I think it's just one kill. I think it's one kill. I better check. Nope, 3 kills. Why is it not showing the third kill here? That is odd. Okay. Rename. We want to go kills. 3 damage. 3744. 3 comma 744. Assisted. Actually, I forgot an assist. Or an assist. I forgot an S. Assisted 1,181. And then we just basically take right here and then hit Control C. And now it's easier just to upload that to that file thing. So let me grab it. So we go to Watt Replays, and then you just basically just copy and paste what you already have in there. And I'm going to go ahead and say Control V. Go ahead and choose the file. We already know which one that is because we renamed it. And we just want to check it and make sure that that's the one. So we upload. And it should show us it. 2.5 hours later. So Ace Tanker, yeah, Ace Tanker, and you could see all the good stuff, and it's here forever. Like I can now delete the file, and if I ever wanted to replay it, if I ever wanted to replay it, you know, seriously, if I ever wanted to replay it, I can download it. See, download replay. So if I ever wanted to download the one we're in right now, then we could do that. But you get to look at the team score and everything. Look at XP. We still got. I remember we got screwed on this just because the guy got 2 kills more. It gave him just enough to be higher than us. But yeah. Anyway, that was pretty awesome. I think we can go ahead and upload it onto a Discord as well. I don't know if I'm going to upload it onto the clan Discord, but I definitely want to keep it for my own personal record. And we're going to go ahead and take a nice screenshot of this using the Goofy's fly cam. But before we do that, let's go ahead and make this back to full screen. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay, Goofy's flying cam. Goofy's 67, I think. We can, like, literally just go like that. Go ahead and take a couple screenshots of that. That's going to be nice to upload. Let me take... Okay, so you guys can see dashboard now. So that means I can do this. I'm going to go ahead and go to my Discord. Go to my Discordio. I'm going to go ahead and go to games. Let's see, bonus codes, which I don't even have any. I shouldn't do it. Groovy Q. I don't have Groovy. Delete that channel. You guys, if you guys know, I actually get headaches. I'm not kidding you. I get headaches from listening to music. Okay, so what I like to do is to just drop in the let me just find the replay real quick. We go to Watt Replay. And then I can go here and you can get a link as well. So if you don't want to upload an entire, all the screenshots and stuff that are involved with it, you can go here. So we got our Ace Tanker game, which I'm going to go ahead and click on. And then we can basically get Control C. So that's our second mark of excellence. So that's actually what I'm going to put in here. Control V. And then most people, if they check it, will be able to see it. So, but just to kind of confirm it though, you can either take screenshots of this, which is actually a little bit better because it will show a huge list of kills if you have them. So taking a screenshot of this will work, but we've already taken our screenshots here of it. So we're just going to do that. We're going to go to screenshots, and then we should have them here. I'm pretty sure that we only screenshotted. Let's actually look, because that's not the right one. Where is it? There it is. Okay, there it is. So this is the Ace Tanker. Okay, so Ace Tanker. Okay, so which video? Okay, so it was this one. This one's Ace Tanker, so we're gonna go ahead and put that one. That actually isn't the second mark of excellence one. This has got to be the second mark. Let's go ahead and put that in there. We're just gonna do the just the one that belongs with it. It was a defeat, but we did get our second mark. And then I'm gonna go ahead and take Watt Replay. We're gonna go to our other one that actually has the second mark on it. So this one. So we take that one, and I'm gonna get a link for it. Control C. Go. And then we're gonna go ahead and drop that in there. We don't really need the other stats because you can just follow the link if you really want to see. So I've been dropping all three in, but most importantly though, we want to drop in our screenshot to show that mark of excellence. So I actually am going to go ahead and restore this. I'm going to go ahead and restore it because I actually do think I want to put it onto the clan Discord. Let's go to best and worst games. There we go. We're going to go ahead and do. We'll grab our link. I think we just need to. We probably could do both links. We go back to my the Ace Tanker game. We're gonna get the link for that. Control C, Control V, put that in there. Then we'll grab this one that belongs with it, I believe. There we go. And then we're gonna go ahead and grab our other replay. No, not upload, replay. My replays. There we go. We're going to go ahead and grab the second mark of excellence game. Control V. And then we're going to drop in this one to upload. There we go. Oh, and then of course we do want to give them, obviously give people the picture of it if they're interested and so they can see how cool it looks. It's our first tier 8. Second mark. So, bing. There we go. So that works for me. Oh, that's pretty much it. It doesn't show a complete story, but it does show how we got there. So we have a big Ace Tanker game that got us over that edge, and then boom, into there. So pretty sweet. I'm definitely happy with that. I don't know about you guys. We go ahead and bring up some chat and stuff. 15-second delay. Yeah. So 3 people on Twitch, and it looks like 7 people altogether. I'm glad that you guys could be here to share, to share that moment with me. Pretty awesome, you know? Definitely pretty awesome, you know? That was definitely worth the probably, I don't know, 70,000 silver we spent shooting premium. We didn't need to shoot premium either, but as you guys seen, I was having a hell of a time pinning that IS2 too. And if we didn't have premium loaded, we would have just been bouncing. All right. One of my favorite tanks there. Yeah, I think so cool. Yeah, thanks, Snoop. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We can get rid of this now. Seemed like it didn't even help us, huh? You know? It gives you 1% more. It's not really worth it. If you have vents and brothers in arms and that, you get like a total like 3%, which does make a difference, but it's not like crazy. You know what I mean? Like even if I went up against a guy that didn't even have ventilation, right? And I had all that stuff, we would do the same damage to each other. Like it would be like this: I would fire, he would fire, right? And then I would fire, and then he would fire a little later, and then maybe by if it took 10 hits, I would actually beat him by one shell. But we would both be have 0 health. So it's kind of like, you really want to waste that money? I don't run food anymore unless I'm competing. And even then, I don't really like to do it. So we have earned a little bit more during the process here. We have earned a little bit more towards uh, the Indian Panza. So we are sitting at 40,000. So we need 17,000 more, roughly 17,500 more to be exact. Look at that. It actually says, 248, and the other one says 252. So it's exactly sorry, I say 15, 17,248 XP from that. So, all right. After all of that, I have to take a restroom pit stop. I don't think we're gonna replay this again today. I think we had it. I do want to get back into the habit of using this tank again. I might actually swap out this equipment, even though it gives us the same camouflage rating as a stock ELC, if you guys can believe that. And then look at my ELC. Like if we throw the crew in it, watch this. Bam! Look at that. 49 camouflage rating. Well, that was weird. I just heard some strange noise. Let's see. I run food when I'm getting close to mark a tank. I even load up my pink special equipment for the tank. um, yeah, if you notice, there are some tanks that I don't use consumables on, and it's because they don't really get broken modules that often. Maybe a gun, but it's never double modules, right? But this tank, it's almost always a double module. So if you get hit, so I only run, like, you'll look and see like this is the same thing. I've actually gotten shot in the gun, and it killed this guy and the commander. So ever since then, I started running top foods. Just this one, you can see this one. It's either a gun or a guy. I haven't had two yet. Um, and of course, this one, geez, you have to run it because HE can just devastate it. But yeah, any tank that has the full one, it means that I have really bad luck with it. As far as taking damage, like getting crews killed and stuff. And you can see like this one right here, like it needs all that extra protection, and you have to run an automatic fire extinguisher. There's no way around it. Anyway, all right. Yeah, but that's crazy. Look, my wheelie vehicle. Look how much camouflage you get with this. I mean, it's already got amazing on the move firing, so it's not like it's got a 1.3 aim time. So you know, it's just popping people. Working on my Tiger 131 mark at the moment. Snoop Dad says. All right, I'm gonna take a restroom break. I'll see you guys here in a minute. Hey, forgot to turn my camera off. It's okay though. I was supposed to turn this on, and it didn't work. Yeah, so we now have um, a 3 marked tier 5. 3 marked tier 5, which actually, now that I think about it, I wonder if I can actually run. I mean, I know they changed decals. It doesn't show that I can put decals on this thing though, but honestly, I'd like to put. Yeah, look at that. You can't put it here over the turret. I think that's why I never put one on here. You can't, like, I mean, I don't know why. I mean, it looks so awesome when you can put it on the turret, but oh well. We'll just leave it as is. So we have a 3 mark tier 5, which is, I mean, honestly, we've probably spent more money shooting premium out of this just because it has 91 pin. It needs at least 110. At least 110. You know? Um, yeah, so we have got an ace tanker on this. A couple of ace tankers, I think, actually. Um, let's go tier 6 here. I've gotten I got this rental. I don't think I'm gonna use it though. Yeah, we got 2 marks on the T-3485, which it's DPM. Honestly, it's the same as a tier 8. Like, look, the DPM on this 2200, DPM on this 1900, 1600, 2500, 2200, 19. Like, it's got more DPM than a heavy tank. This one actually has a comparable DPM. Anyway, This was actually the tank that I thought I was going to actually second mark first, but it turns out this tank is actually horrific. I mean, it's absolutely terrible playing against tier 8s. Literally 1 HE shell, and that's it. Poof. Bye. You know, any tank destroyer, if he high rolls you, a scorpion, that's it. And here's the crazy part: it's camouflage concealment isn't very good, even with a camouflage crew. So I mean, technically, I could probably swap out something here for camouflage to give it a better camouflage rating, but that's what really makes it suck is it has a medium's camouflage rating. It's one of the worst light tanks as far as that goes. As you guys can see, like I don't even have I don't think I have camouflage even fully trained, and this one has better camouflage rating than it. As you guys can see, it's a taller vehicle. Anyway, so tier 7 we have only single marks. I was pretty close to a second mark on this and this, but we've slowly fumbled that away. Okay, and then of course we just got our first 3 mark tier 8. We were close to this one as well. Go ahead and show you guys. We are right there. We're at 80.96. You know, 80.96. All right. Okay, so yeah, I was actually I'm hoping, you know, since we're here, I'm hoping to finish this out soon. We should actually get it, and then we should end up with a special British camo, I think. I just wanna I wanna see. Yeah. We get a special set of camo. Now, the only way that this works though is if we get this final mission with honors. It has to be with honors. All of them have to be with honors, actually. So I'm pretty damn close on that. Like, we haven't skipped any, I don't think. Yeah. So when we actually do complete this, yeah, it'll be we'll get the camo for it. It's just this one might be a little difficult. It says mastery badge. Receive a mastery badge, class 1 or higher. Um, complete the secondary conditions to earn a 2 increase in current progress. So it says basically complete secondary condition 3 times. It doesn't say that there is a time limit, but I'm pretty sure that there is one. So yeah, that's going to be hard to do. Does receive the Ace Tanker Mastery Badge, so that's going to take a long time, and I think they're all like that. So I'm going to have to get an Ace Tanker and an Artie. I'm going to have to get. And I will tell you guys, if you're looking to mark a vehicle, the best time to do it is on the 22nd of each month. Um, I believe it's when they reset the damage standings. It's either the 20th to the 23rd, but I'll just say I've gotten most of my ace tankers within that time, so pretty cool. There's not like a single person even commented or even thumbed up my best and worst videos at all. Sorry, best and worst gameplay. Memes. All right, I don't see anything there. Okay. I just need to fix my screen. I somehow had it all the way over for some reason. So we got 6 people watching. I think they're waiting for some more excellent gameplay. But yeah, I would keep going. I'd keep going, but I'm gonna say that we would have to spam prim for days. So if I naturally do, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that if we were to look at this vehicle's, if we look at how much damage that you'd have to do to get 95%, we would basically have to do about 2,500 damage a game, and we usually only do 1,800 W and 8. So we do about 1,800 to damage or so a game. It's very rare for us to go up higher than that in this tank. So the chances are is that we're gonna go over this a little bit, or we're gonna have some really bad games. Because once you get that mark, that second mark, it's like they start. It's like they match you up with the worst people. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and try and do some EBR-ness. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do some EBR. Personal reserve just ran out. We need to redo them. We could wait. We're gonna wait. Actually, I'm gonna wait till these actually stop. There's one, I think. There we go. Let's go ahead and go bing, bing, and we'll. What is this? This one. Okay, let's get going. Trying to earn that free XP. I'm tempted to just grind the Indian Panzer just because we have good stats in the thing. I mean, we do. I'm like tempted to just keep running it until we start having really horrible games. We've actually been playing it pretty damn well. So I'm thinking that if we were to put, you know, a save it, should be okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna drive around like a lunatic in the middle, but because people have absolutely been just hitting us. I mean, it just doesn't matter what we do. We're just getting hit. I'm actually going to do a straight run through, get anybody spotted if we can. Basically, what I'd like to do is I'd like to go through here, and possibly get over here and spot these dudes by proxy. The problem is if anybody moves this way, which they're sure to. We sneak around, we might actually catch them before they even get up on top of the hill here. Yeah, if we can do that, we'll be set. We're going deep. So if we chill here. We chill here, we can get some proxy detection on these dudes. The US dudes. Proxy. People should be getting hit. I don't know what's going on here, honestly. They're both covered, I think, what's going on. So what we're gonna go ahead and do is just zoom out of here. Whoa, lag, hello. I meant to hit Z, but we're gonna go ahead and get some stuff spotted over here. Canonin. Canonin! We got our wheel hit again. I think considering that we spotted those guys for no reason, I just realized there was no reason to do any of it because there's nobody over there. Hilarious. Have fun, bros. I'm out of here. Dumb schnitz. I think our guy that was over there, the only guy that was over there, died. So yeah, these guys ain't shooting anybody I'm spotting, so I don't know what's going on. I will say that our camouflage rating has saved us quite a bit.
Moving to support you. J'apprécie vraiment.
We aren't even detected. I am pretty sure those guys are up there too. That's the crazy part. What I mean is they're right there. We can circle this dude. Honestly, we can just circle him.
Prête à tirer. Celui-là a pénétré.
Put him on fire.
On a réussi à les mettre en feu. Le blindage de l'ennemi a été touché.
Oh my god. Wow. Hilarious. I quit on that tank. I'm not playing it again. We're retiring it. That's it. I'm done with it. I'm going to say that you can't do shit because the teams are stupid, dude. What is the point of a tank like this? I sit there and I'm aggressively scouting these dudes. And the team's like, I'll support you. Yeah, you'll support me when you're out of range. Like, I literally had those guys lit. Nobody shot them. What the fuck is the point of it? Seriously, it's the last time. I'm serious. I'll probably sell it, honestly. I'm so sick of it. Dumbass game. Oh my god. I'm this close. I'm this close to stopping. Just stop playing this game and play something else. I'm so tired of it. You can't depend on shit. You can't. You can't depend on the team. You can't depend on your gun hitting anything. It's so random. It's unbelievably random. Hey, you can't do a damn thing. Like, we haven't had a good game in that EBR in a long ass time. I've had some really good games too where I've detected the whole team, 15 spots, and not one dude shot anybody. And we're talking like late in the game, you know? I just don't believe it. Like, when I pushed up that one line, that guy got detected somehow because he probably wasn't using proper bush mechanics, got killed. I somehow got out of there, and there was nobody there to shoot them, which is just like, uninstall. Uninstall! Stupid, man. Serious, I just don't even know. Honestly, I'm just like, I just got my hands up at the air at this point. I'm just like, I don't even know what to do. I'm so sick of the random bull crap. Like, I was in a game the other day in that same tank, and basically what happened is I kept getting out spotted and out detected by a medium tank. I'm not kidding you. I'm sitting there going, even if he had binocs, the bush mechanics, he would not be able to spot me through the bushes. It's just stupid. I really like this Bonds of Steel camo. I kind of wish I had it, but I don't know how people get it, honestly. I'm pretty sure it's a, yeah, there's a nether camo, that one. That is actually an amazing tank, the P28 Pro. I didn't play it on here, but I got 2 marks of excellence on the console on it. Easy, too. Just easy. I was just having fun. I was spamming Preem rounds, though, I'll tell you. You kind of have to on the console. But if you do on the console, you actually do earn... You actually do earn more. So what do we have over here? Lanson. T-49 is going to outspot the shit out of us over here, so... I would assume he's going to be, like, right there. Yeah. I want to let that Panther 88 take the blunt of this damage, because that T-44 is going to be, like, right here somewhere. Whoa! We actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and say, did you see the round go underneath? Did you see the round go underneath? That was insane. I'm getting out of here, though. Tell you that. Did we lose any crew members? Nope. We usually do, especially from Artie. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. The guy moving into help's dead. Yeah. Whole freaking team's over there. And what do you know? We got some AFK guys. Real nice. Real nice. Let's face him towards the dude. There we go. I want to spam Prem, I really do, but, you know? Yeah, eat shit, dude. It's called physics abuse right there. Physics abuse. I wonder what they thought was going to happen there. I mean, seriously. Their Artie is literally supporting them, while our Artie is sitting over here, what, scratching his ass, smoking a cig. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. So funny. I might actually stop playing for today, you guys. Seriously. This shit is so stupid. You got your second mark. Now get YOLO'd by an entire team while everybody else can't land a shell. I think I've landed, what? I landed one shell on a T10 with standard shell. Standard, because I don't want to fire premium. I'd rather bounce every damn shell. That should have been a track. Did you see that? It would be nice if, Lanson, and you're dead, dude. I wonder where the E10 went. If I was them, I would use that little area right there to shoot me. Let's see, who should we crap on? I think I can let the Leopard come up. And then I can just blap him. The Leo, why don't you come around the right side for me, dude? get me. Come and get me, boy.
Подтверждаю пробитие. Цель
I'm gonna
захвачена.
side script now.
Отменяем цель.
This Leo, man, he is just like
Цель понятна.
worth
Отмена
it.
цели.
Worth it.
Пробитие подтверждаю. Пробитие
So
подтверждаю.
what do you think of that?
Цель ясна.
Dick at this garbage, dude.
Цель уничтожена.
Come and get me. Let's load the prim. Do you think he's gonna push us?
Цель захвачена. Подтверждаю пробитие. Гусеница повреждена. Повреждение боеукладки. Уничтожили.
Look who it is, our little friend. Yeah, bitch, bring it! Bring it! I'm gonna get Artie killed any second. The Lanson's gonna be the guy that come and watch. He's gonna be like, Lanson!
Гусеница едва держится.
Holy shit!
Миссия
Lanson!
закончена.
Suck it. We have this bush which should protect us from camouflage.
Цель поражена.
What's up, brah? What's up, brah? Bring it! Well, like I said, you better cap out. I'm ready to carry you. Oh!
Цель понятна.
He's gonna try to ram me.
Гусеница разорвана. Пробитие.
Really? How did he have such a quick reload? How fast is that reload? Damn, man. You guys can suck. 7,700 W8. You bring the Soviet strongness. You get dumped upon. You get dumped. You get the dump. Hey. Yeah. I don't know how that guy had such a quick reload. He actually had a faster reload than I had. I have a 6.7 reload. I want to see just how fast the Conway's reload is. We got to look. But first, a word from these sponsors. Okay, so I don't know what we have. We haven't put any of these on, have we? Okay, so we just got this, and we were on a summer map. I'll put that there. I'm pretty sure we got this on the winter map, and I'm pretty sure we got this one on the desert map, I think. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do that. That way, at least my team knows that I've actually done something in this tank. I mean, you can barely see the mark on this thing, but it's there. Okay. All right, let me see here. So we need. I forget what we're looking at here. My brain. That's right. We're gonna go to compare. We're gonna go to Tech Tree, Britain. We're gonna go to Britain. I am pretty sure the guy had the stock gun. I don't know how much damage he did to me with his first shot, but I know if he had this one, he would have done a lot more. But let's look, compare. I hate to say it, but I really think that this tank, even with vents and rammer, doesn't have a better reload than me. I'm pretty sure. But let's see. It says that it's at 8.2. I think he was shooting Hesh. But let's load it with like RAM events. Let's go ventilation. This is all that you should see. So he gets a 6.55 reload. 6.55 reload. And we could go. I don't think he was running food. 6.55. So he actually does have a better reload just with stock stuff. That's not even with food. I can't believe that actually though. It's actually crazy. I didn't know that that thing had that kind of stuff, but I wish I could. I actually can go and look back at the video and see how much he rolled me for. We go back when I was taking on all comers. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I'm watching it right now. I don't know why that ISU like just tried to spam me with HE. Like he literally didn't do anything, and it's because of the how strong the armor is. It's 120. So I'm watching us, and we're chasing that guy. And then I think I take out the IS or the 110 T10. Yeah, I shoot the T10 with one round. I didn't even get detected. That was the crazy part. We didn't even get spotted. I shoot him. One. He shoots me for 258. And then he rams me and then shoots me a second later. Wow. Let's see that again here. Yeah, let's see here. So from the moment he fires, so I shoot him. So he fires on me at, it looks like 437. 430. He hits me at 437, and then he hits me at 453. So 437, 437, and then we'll minus that from 453. That says 16 seconds. Maybe I did it wrong. I think I did. Yeah, let me try it again. I'll try pausing it right when I get shot. Because I really want to see, because that seemed like an awfully fast reload. Okay, so it says here, yeah, I got 450 now. Sorry, 550. 5 minutes, 50 seconds. He shoots me. And then it says 6 minutes, 6 seconds. So that's basically 15 seconds. So I don't know why I couldn't fire in between there. That's crazy. It seemed like way quicker than that. Maybe I'm not doing it right. I'm pretty sure that the timing isn't correct on here because depending on which way I click it, I can go. Oh, that's what it is. It's counting down. It's backwards. So so let me see clear. If it was it would be when he fired at me. It was at 6:02. So 6:02 minus let's see, 5 minutes and 50. Um, wait a minute. That doesn't seem right. Okay, I went back a little too far. Yeah, I'm getting different times each time I do it on this thing, so it's obviously not right. But I mean, obviously we got it down to where he actually could beat me. So beat me on reload anyway. Beat me on reload. That was a good game. That was a crazy game. I don't know if you guys seen that or not. That was just insane, dude. That was insane, bruh. Insane, bruh. Yeah, we still have not gotten our times to on this thing. I think we're gonna just call it though. I don't think we can get a better game than that. So we have Sixth Sense, Brothers in Arms, Camouflage, Situation Awareness, and this. So we can go Eagle Eye, which is way more beneficial, at least in the 140, or we can get Repairs, which is, I mean, I'm sure Repairs is definitely gonna help our repair time. It might save us in a pinch. You cannot run um, food on the 140. You just can't. You can't. So I'm thinking that repairs or jack of all trades I could do. Um, yeah, because it's the radio operator as well. That's actually a lot to have on one person. Seriously, I'm tempted to leave it as is, but I think we're better off going with repairs for our sixth perk on this. I think we should go with repairs, but we have 5 on this one, and we almost have 4 completed. So I'm actually thinking of leaving it as is right now, and we're just gonna overclock our crew. So we need 2400 for that one. We need 3200 for that one, and we need 2300 for that. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of time. Probably like 5 games, I think, in this. But yeah, so for this one, I'm thinking that I might want to go, improves the accuracy of a damaged gun. The 140's gun, to me, I don't think I've ever had it broken, but I'm sure it will get broken. But I would say that being able to repair yourself is probably much better. But let's see what else we got here. Yeah, controlled impact. So this is what I'm actually thinking. I'm thinking for the 5th perk, I'm definitely going to get repairs on the commander, I think. But I'm not going to do it right now. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait so that we can I'll have the five crew on here, and we're just going to wait, and we're just going to keep grinding, and I'll just keep this one as a star. And then because we're going to have to go, like I said, we for our 5th perk are going to want to do other things. Like we need controlled impact so we can ram people that are lighter than us and not take damage. But it's probably not worth more than like I have off-road driving here, which honestly we don't need anymore. We don't need it on this tank because we have the rotation mechanism. So it does make us go slightly faster on the 140, but I would say that we'd be much better off with controlled impact. I'm going to go ahead and just reset this guy. We're going to reset him, and we're going to go ahead and do Brothers in Arms. I think we did, what, Smooth Ride on this? And then we did Camouflage. And then we're going to do Controlled Impact on this one. Yeah, yeah, that works better. I like the off-road driving, but with the rotation mechanism, we aren't going to need that anymore. That's something that you want to put extra on like a turretless vehicle. So yeah, that's going to help us out a lot. And then of course on this one, it really isn't going to matter because there's not really anything left. I'm definitely going to get intuition because I've actually heard the thing work. It goes ka-ching, and then, but if we get that, is it better than actually having repairs? So I'm going to go ahead and say I think we're going to go repairs. You know, adrenaline is way better because I get down to 10% health. It seems like every game. So, but yeah, once we get this with the 140, we'll just be breaking modules like crazy. Just module broken, commander dead, and so on. So it's confirmed that our next perk should be it should be repairs. Yeah, our next perk should be repairs. So there's no reason to get the other ones. You know, not now. Maybe as our 6th perk, but that's going to be many a moon from now. Many a moon. Okay, so it's 153. I kind of want to play this again, you know, because we had such a bad game in it. Um, yeah, let's play it. Let's play it. We know we can do better than that. I'm tempted to just go passive in the beginning and then wait. I just like to let people know where people are, you know. Hey, what's up, Kevin? What's up, Kevin? I think there's about a 15-second delay, Kev, so but thanks for coming into the streamage. Let's see what we got here. We got some nasties, Brass, even 90. Most of the time, the light tanks do a little battle right here, but I think that people are kind of on to that, so I think letting people know where they are in the beginning is good, but not if it's going to cost you. But we should be able to get underneath the track before getting detected, or at least maybe, who knows, we'll see. We're just going to go ahead and just go this way, see if we can spot something, and then cut under, you know? Okay, Panther. Let's see what we got here. Whoa! Holy shit! That was not what I was trying to do, people. I did not even see that little cliff. We were trying to do this. I mean, I haven't had flew off that cliff in a while. I mean, it's been a while, anyway. I don't think, actually, come to think of it, I don't think I've ever flew off that cliff. Wow, we just got hit by Artie on the move, dude. Nice. This is going to be a lovely game. You know what else is awesome? Nobody came over here. Isn't that amazing? What I'm going to go ahead and do is, we just got outspotted by the Brass. You guys see that? And our tire's broken. So funny. Oh, this is awesome. Wow. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't even care if they even kill me at this point. Literally nobody went over here. It's so funny. Artillery didn't support me. We got 306 assistance. That's it. And we lost our entire health. And our motor is broken. I don't even know if I should even fix it. I should have just circled that the J Panther. And we still got spotted by somebody. I literally have the best spotting stuff to make it so you don't get spotted. We had bushes. I actually don't believe it. It's just crazy. It's insane. Just how bad we're getting outdone here. The Barask's over there too, and he outspotted me. That means he drove there, got into the bush. Got into the bush, and then landed those shots.
Prête à tirer. Trouvons une autre cible.
This guy's got a WZ covering him. He's got, like, there's... What are you supposed to do here? That's the question. What are you supposed to do here? You just sit in the back and wait? We're getting detected. We're getting outspotted like crazy. We got outspotted by the Barask, which, I mean, he can't have more than just coded optics. And if he does, then he's losing games. You know, this is the only game that's been a benefit to him. Yeah, I don't feel like my speed helps in any way. Seriously. I don't feel like doing 80 helps one bit. I feel like, honestly, I feel like it's so easy to hit me now. I don't even know what's going on, honestly.
Prête à tirer. Cible désengagée. Le blindage de l'ennemi a été touché.
There's the Barask.
Cible perdue.
Alright, we're gonna YOLO this Barask here in a sec. I kind of want vengeance. If we could just outmaneuver him.
Ennemi touché. Prête à
We
tirer.
only did 300, which is probably better.
Blindage de l'ennemi est endommagé. Trouvons une autre cible.
Wonder if he's actually loaded. Look.
Cible acquise. On les a endommagés. L'ennemi est touché.
What's up, bro?
On les a eus.
I can try and carry the whole damn thing, but since the Barask can just outspot the shit out of me. He's trying to sneak around to get the arty, so we can actually play that to our advantage. Now, if he hits us once, that's it. Whoa. I don't feel like this thing turns as sharp anymore. Oh, I have the thing on it. They, like, retreat? I feel like they retreated. ISU's just surrounded in the gap. Why did he do that? I feel hella slow.
Prête à tirer. Le blindage de l'ennemi a été touché.
Let's do something different here. We're gonna go ahead and
Nous avons perdu la cible.
use our maneuverability. Try to use our maneuverability against these guys because it's their only advantage.
Prête à tirer. On les a endommagés.
Pass.
touché.
From Brutal 2, suck a dick, dude.
Laissons-nous. C'est fini.
Suck a dick. Such a joke. So the guy outspotted me. The guy outspotted me. Then, and he landed not one but both shells on me. One of them did hit my track, but he was sitting in one of those. I'll say, he's. I hate to say it, but I think that guy was running. He was running probably coated optics, vents, and then he was running the thing that makes you more camouflage like this. But I'm gonna tell you right now, like there is no reason to use this. Um, it says equipment and slot categories do not match. It says to increase the bonus characteristics front mount this equipment into a slot with the following category, right? So we could technically make our tank even. So like I'll show you when it comes back, we could technically make it with this thing. If we throw it into this slot, we could make it better. But as you can see, the way we have it set up right now, we actually aren't spotting people in bushes. Like we're supposed to have 12.5 minus to their concealment and 20% reduced to enemy behind foliage, which we were about 200 meters away, and that guy was able to fire and shoot us with ease. Seriously, with ease. So if we were to throw this into here, it gives us plus 40% more, right? But then we lose this and so on. Like if we had this here, we get 370, right? But this together like so should be the OP selection for a scout, in my opinion. I mean, we could go. There's nothing else we can put on here to increase our besides vents. I mean, like I could put vents on this thing, which would give us a little bit, 5% more, to our reload and stuff. But I appreciate it, Kevin. I'm actually okay at the game. I'm not the best. I'm not the best. I do think this is supposed to be the most OP setup. So I think that game made up for the terrible game we had earlier. I do want to try this because so we now have a tank that is basically, it says here um yeah, it says here that we're 48%. So 48%, and then it says 12.45. Now, from what I remember, you get the same stationary as you do moving. So if we go to Tanks GG, let me go ahead and go to Tanks GG. I will show you guys what I'm looking at really quick. Okay, so if we go to Tanks GG, we go to Tanks GG, which makes my face bright. I kind of wish they had dark mode. I mean, that would be nice. I think they do. I just don't know how to enable it yet. Anyway, so we're gonna go to French. We're gonna go to 8 light tanks. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the ELC. And we're gonna go ahead and add this in and see what it says. So for this thing, I think I have binocs, right? Then we have what do we have? We have I think we have that, and then we have the mechanism. So the mechanism. Oh, it didn't add it. Where's the mechanism? There it is. Low noise reduction. So yeah, we get a different mark here. It's because of the crew. So if we grab a crew and we put Brothers in Arms, Concealment, Recon, which we do have all this stuff. We do have Smooth Ride and all that. We have Snapshot. But I don't think that none of that matters. We have Situation Awareness. That's probably what matters the most. We have, I believe we have pretty much everything, but we also have the bonus. So it says 49% concealment, but here it says 22. I'm assuming without the crew. So our view range. So if we were to basically put in, let's see, if we do nothing and then we do nothing on this, if we put that camouflage system in here, it's just going to give us 8%, it looks like. And then if we throw in Binox, we'll lose a little bit of view range. We go to 511 instead of like 521, but that's only when we're sitting still. But the camouflage rating goes up to 51%. Kevin Taylor says, I'm gonna go to bed. Stay safe. You too, Kevin. Good night, man. All right. So yeah, if we do that, we'll be the most invisible damn tank in the world. Seriously. So I'm thinking what we do is we take this, put it in there, and we lose a little bit. We lose a little bit to our view range, but we get into the 50%. This is 149, 1049 in camouflage, which should make us the most invisible tank. And then once we, now that we have our crew in here as well, yeah, this should be insane. Anyway, I do have to use the restroom again. I will be right back, you guys. Let me see. Restroom. Forgot to mute my mic. Lol, it's not one, it's the other. All right, so I would definitely like to try this. So it says we only get 495 view range. That's kind of odd. Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's right. That's right. I don't know which one would be better. I mean, because we've tried concealment system and it just doesn't seem to work. It works great if you're like driving, into people, but it's not good for passive. Which with the EBRs and stuff, we really can't go head to head with those guys, especially considering that that we have a 3-round autoloader and we don't have anything else except for invisibility. So it's kind of like this. Having the invisibility on the move to me seems like a better thing because you don't have to use the camouflage net, but it's definitely not as valuable as a camouflage net. You know what I mean? Get it? I mean. So I think what I'd like to do is I'm just gonna drive into these bushes over here. Yeah. I've actually been able to get like at least this close to people without them spotting me. It's only if you fire you know, that's when stuff goes bad. But we got the chieftain.
Que le spectacle commence.
Your mom's basement. Basically a way of saying your mom's ass, I think. We got too many light things going this way. I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna go ahead and head over here.
Cible acquise. Cible perdue.
Go ahead and go this way. Like they're looking for me. Lol. Let me get it. Like real might hit me.
Prête à tirer. Le blindage de l'ennemi a été touché. Ennemi touché. Où sont-ils passés?
Man.
Je vous en dois une. Grand merci.
They almost tore me a new one. I don't know why our chief is playing back there. Did he buy an account, maybe? I think he bought an account. We don't exactly have enough to be an active scout, but we definitely have enough to drive into bushes. And we'd have to proxy detect people, which I do think that's exactly what's going on over here. I think we have a bunch of dudes back here hiding in these bushes. Haven't gotten spotted yet.
Prête à tirer. Cible désengagée. On les a endommagés. On ne les a même pas éraflés. Ennemi touché. Prête à tirer. Prête à tirer. Cible désengagée.
That is crazy that we did not detect him.
Prête à tirer. Trouvons une autre cible. Permission d'engager. Cible désengagée. Celui-là a pénétré. Blindage de l'ennemi est endommagé. L'ennemi est touché. Cible désengagée. Cible acquise. Prête à tirer. Cible désengagée. Prête à tirer. Trouvons une autre cible. Prête à tirer. Cible désengagée. Prête à tirer. Celui-là a pénétré. tirer. Cible désengagée. Permission d'engager. L'ennemi est touché. Où sont-ils passés? Blindage ennemi détruit. Prête à tirer. Cible désengagée. Prête à tirer. Trouvons une autre cible. Blindage de l'ennemi est endommagé. Cible acquise. Cible perdue.
OP, dude. That setup is OP. At least on this map. I don't think it'd be very good on like a city map, obviously. But if you would get Provoca, you get those. I mean, you can see we actually didn't spot a lot of the guys that I thought we spotted. Like I thought, like we definitely spotted the grill. We did not spot this guy, even though he was in front of us. But we did get credit for the assistance. So we did do something. We got shared assistance. We also shot him ourselves. Um, the grill, we managed to get all of our shots off on him. And we did detect him. We detected the lightweight, which was hiding back there, the Projet, the Scorpion at the very end of the game, and of course we spotted these guys, which is kind of crazy if you think about that, because the Hawk, we just spotted him in the middle of the town, which is a good place to go, but it doesn't have the camouflage rating, and apparently neither do I. But we did get stuff. I mean, we did 2,500, which is 5,400 W&8, and it takes the highest. But technically, you really think about this, this is actually a, what is that, a 2,700, or sorry, it's a 4,700 combined game. We got Tank Sniper, and we got Confederate. Which, as long as you let this gun get aimed in, one of the things I was noticing was that we were able to fire from cover, and not get spotted. I think due to the fact that our our detection circle is so small, which does make me think that with that test being successful, I do think that this is probably, even though we're only going to get 15% to what we're looking for, we are going to be we're going to be a hell of a lot more. Like we could literally just drive into a bush and disappear. You know what I mean? Like the spotting doesn't even matter really. I mean, because we got to get really close anyway. We got to get uncomfortably close to spot people. But when it comes to going passive, 47% if we go passive. So it's, my opinion, I don't know if 8% is better than the camo net, which is a good 12%. We would have to, but that's only stationary. With this one, we can actually move around. I don't know. I want to try it out. I think that it might be worth it. Having a 50. Oh, hey. What's up? Thanks for following me, Swiss cheese. Looks like we got raided by somebody here. Raid. What's going on? What's going on, people? You guys just came in time for me to check. I was just checking out some new builds. Who are we getting raided by is the question. We are getting raided by... I can't tell. Somebody. Let's see. New messages. I really appreciate you guys coming. I don't know what you guys want to see here. I just got my second mark of excellence. Second mark of excellence on the FB. It's my first second mark on my tier 8, which is pretty sweet. Skrill X, dude. You're actually raiding me, man? No way, dude. Skrillex. No, just kidding. Squirrel for you, isn't it? Yeah. Squirrel, dude. Well, I appreciate it. Seriously. I was just doing some crazy nastiness. You guys just missed me. Look at this. Look at this build with my crew I have. Watch this. Look at this. Is that disgusting? 51 stationary. It's 1,049. It's so OP. We just did a 5,800 WN8 game with that. Yeah, 5,300. Sorry, 5,300 WN8 with this light tank. Nice, nice. Thumbs up. Skill for you. I don't know why I said the other way. I don't know why I mixed that up. I'm waiting for my boosters. Here we go. Bling bling bling. That's awesome. I just set that up too. The chime. Just set that up. Go ahead and use these up here. Okay. I really want to play this tank. So I've been kind of like, it's kind of crazy, this vehicle for me. Statistically, we were at 85, or sorry, we were at 84%, and then we stopped playing it. And then I played one game and it dropped me down to 73. So the reason we stopped playing it was because it wasn't giving us points towards our thing. So hopefully we can get back to it, but it's a really hard tank to play. Skill for LTU. Yep. Skill. Wait a minute. Am I saying it wrong? Am I saying his name? Skilled light tank for you, maybe? Is that it? I think I'm following him, I think. I can't believe you guys are rating me. That's insane. Seriously, that's crazy. Wow. That's amazing. Ugh. We're gonna have to do something magical on this one. Skill for Lithuania. Am I saying that right? Lithuania? What? Skill. I can't believe I called him Skrillex. Do you know why? It's because I'm not used to seeing so many people on my stream. And it makes me embarrassed. Seriously, it makes me embarrassed. This is actually the first time with my camera as well. Last time I got rated by World of Tanks. I really do appreciate you guys coming in, though. This is awesome. I actually been trying to get community contributor status here on the NA server. Yeah. We got an IS. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't hit that. We're gonna go ahead and just keep squeaking up here and hope we don't get... Woo! That was close. I don't think he was upgraded, though. This Action X wants a piece. He wants us peace. He wants the piece of resistance here. Ooh, I don't think we want to mess with him. Oh, let's see if we can get in here a little bit. It seems like a crazy place, but they gotta use APCR here on me, if, you know. Yeah, see? Gotta use that APCR, and now you're reloading, aren't you? There might be a tank in that bush, though. Is that a mutant? Let's go ahead and do this. Ah! Where did he pin us? I pinned us right in the hall when we spun out. Okay. Whoa. Looks like we got some guys coming. Can we hit his thing from here? Critical. Oh, that's a KV. It's a KV5. Where's the R2D2? I couldn't even see him. Nine R2D2. Call him Skyly. Is that what you said, Skyle? Call him Skyle? NA server, the late EU game. You guys are making me nervous. I haven't even landed a shell. All I hear is ping, ping, ting, 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 ting. Dang, I had green for a sec. You know, I always forget about how good that KV5 is. I really do. I forget about how good it is. It's a good tank. Got some good armor. We're gonna be detected here. I'm actually tempted to smash this dude. Problem is the Borsig goes over here. The Borsig will destroy us. And we can just slide right down in that crack and kill him. But I'm not gonna throw my tank away. Not today, anyway. This guy doesn't know it, but he's got us lit. Did you guys know that you can actually mark a target now? Just by clicking near him? What's this? No shots. What that is. Oh, he's coming up here, huh? And the Borsig's got his back. We haven't landed a shell, people. Not a shell. There goes our dude. That was green on my screen. What about you guys? Was it green on your screen? This guy comes out, gives me that cheek. Give me that cheek, bro. Give me the cheek. You can pop out, it's okay. Just pop out. Nobody's watching. Nobody will shoot you at all, dude. You're safe. You're safe, bro. Safe. Alright, I'm gonna just basically try and get rid of this Borsig. He might be looking to shoot me, though. That guy's like stuck. Oh, he fired. Good morning, Borsig. Okay, we're done with this crap. Where you going, bro? Come back. I want your autograph. Give me your autograph, dude. Come back, man. Come back. Damn, man. Can't even get an autograph. Can't get that autograph. Come on. You bring it. Gotta bring it. Oh, hey, what's going on over here? I know that the dudes over here, Pantera, maybe? Ah. What's up, bro? Shoot. You can shoot. Aw, you got my track, bro. Fix the snipe. No. Not today, huh? Ah. This guy right here. Can somebody kill him? Can somebody kill him? Oh, I had shots on him too. I'm a little bit country and a little bit rock and roll. Ah! He's cleaved me. Cleaved me. Where is he? Dang, okay. We're gonna have to take a shot, I think, to get out of here. I don't know what else is over there is the problem. I mean, the Kanonen is over there. The Kanonen. We're gonna get wrecked by this, this dude. The Kanonen! Maybe we're not detected anymore. Ah! Maybe we are. We're still detected. I'm pretty sure it's the Kanonen. Yeah, Kanonen. Kanonen! What's up, Kanonen? Oh, you want to bring it, Progetto? Bring it. You didn't have your big brother artillery over there. That would be killing you guys, but... Let me see if I can get some more spots. Kind of a risky play, but hey, you know what? No risk, No reward. Get him AMX 5100. It's right there, dude. East 9's in! Call him HF. We're actually winning this somehow. I don't know why Artie hasn't, like, bam on me yet, but I want to get out of here, but that Kanonin, man. It's right there somewhere. There he is. Eat it, Kanonin! Kanonin! No, Kanonin. Artillery is gonna be like, Das ISU 52. Das. Man, I wanted him. That was my friend. Oh, hey, look. Oh, our buddy got wasted. I only did 1,400. I'll take it, though. I mean, seriously. I'll take it. What a good game, huh? I mean, it's not like super W8, but it's definitely good for this thing. I've been having some rough games with this tank. I don't know about you guys. You guys ever have rough tanks or rough games in this tank? You can side scrape it. You can play it hull down, but I lately have been getting pinned in the weirdest places. Like I've got pinned like right in the perfect spot. Like I can't even imagine it. So like I get pinned like right here. Like right on this little area, but this will bounce everything. I don't understand it. Okay. Should we put it here? I actually don't like people to see it. There we go. Like that. That'll work. Bingo. So, 408 viewers still watching me. I appreciate it. I actually want to go. Isn't it skill for you? I thought it was skill for you, right? Skill for you. Let me go. I want to go to Twitch. I'm on Twitch, but let's see here. Let's not show that. Let me see skill. Okay. All right. I found him. I am not following him for some reason. It looks like he is. I'm going to send him a follow. We're going to go to his channel really quick. I just want to kind of, let me go here and do this. Bloop. Nice. That's pretty sweet. So he just was just going. 53 views 7 hours ago. And then I have I have a free subscription through what's it called? I don't know if I can use it though. Yeah, from Prime, Amazon Prime, but I don't see my subscription. Oh, there it is. Subscribe for free. Using your free support to favorite streamer. Free support. I really appreciate it. That's with my Prime account. I really appreciate you raiding me here. Raiding me, and then everybody's gonna leave. Skill for you. Feels bad, man. Skill for a skill LTU. Is that what it is? Holy smokes. Skill for you. I thought it was skill for what's the skill is it ultra? Skill for LTU. Okay, I don't get it. Maybe he says yeah, he probably wouldn't say his name, huh? I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. Awesome. I can't believe that. That's awesome. You know? That's awesome. Sorry, I have to play in full screen. Through Amazon Prime. Yep. Yeah, I kind of had to. It's my only. I don't have any money. If I had money, I wouldn't be streaming. I mean, honestly, we're just doing this to try and have some fun, but I really do appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Um, yeah, every little bit helps. So we definitely got our times two on that. LT stands for his country, Lithuania. So it's skill Lithuania for you. He's a Babylon king. Wow, that's crazy. I can't believe I got raided again. This is actually the second time in the last 2 weeks I've been raided. You guys know that? Is that crazy? Isn't that insane? Yeah, it says right now I have 91 followers. I really appreciate it, and I have 326 viewers watching this stream right now. Is there anything, any tank that you guys would like to see? We can go with anything here. Can you show us your service record? Could not sleep, so I'm back. Kevin Taylor on YouTube says he is back. Welcome back, Kevin. And hashtag RNJesus is skill for Lithuania. Skill for, okay. I'm just going to call him skill then. Skill. AMX is, if you like it. I actually don't like the AMX, but I can play it. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not the best at this game. I've gotten some good games. We got was it 2 Radley Walters? I've got 9 kills, but it was in a tier 5, so kind of, meh, 16K games though. Yeah, yep, 16K. My actual statistics on the Watt Labs is around 1550, but my dailies are probably around 2000, probably 1900 if we're being honest. I'm around 1900, but so you guys are looking to play this thing, huh? I don't have any equipment on it, but we could play it. We got 10 gun depression. We kind of got a nasty aim time though. Let's see. Do we have any extra equipment? I don't have. I have this. We got terrible view range on top of it. No problem, man. I just asked because I wanted to see how many games you had. No problem. Raptor SS94. You have 16K games, but skill has over 120K. Nice, dude. That's amazing. That's awesome. All right, so I don't like either of these tanks. I've been kind of giving them a really long, wide berth, but I do want to play this. I mean, if we're talking about that. Um, So what I'm actually working on is this here. I'm actually working on this. We have come this close to it, and you guys can clearly see that I accidentally, well, not accidentally, I used the four that I received from Black Market Thursday, Black Market Friday. Yeah, for that, which I regret, and I've been trying to get those back for a long time. We also are really close. We just need to YOLO some TDs. I haven't had any success with that. Also, we really haven't been doing much with the light tanks. We need to do a cap, and I don't know. I'm just not a big cap person, so I'm having a hard time with that one. Yeah. So I would say this one's pretty hard too. Cause damage 4 times and live. I've been having a hard time with that one. Actually, wait a minute. How much? What was that again? Cause 4 times. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry. Cause 4 times the amount of your tank. That's actually hard for me. RNGesus, I hate the T55A. I actually really liked it. Uh, you guys may not know this, but I have 23,000 battles on console. So, but as soon as they came out with the Franken tanks, I was out of there. The T55A is actually, they never gave it to us on there, which kind of sucks. But first, I need to check something here real quick. Let me see here. All right, it looks like I am going to have to go into the next room and get some water. But I will be right back. Times to win. I actually forgot I'm using these. I just wasted 20 minutes. But like he says, step by step, you get there. Yeah. Well, give me and I dislike that tank. This one or the 54? It's worse than the T54. I like the 54. I don't know. I'll just here. Let me just show you guys. Um. So yeah. I like this. I like this tank. It's gonna get that buff, the 7 gun depression. That's gonna make it pretty good. But I honestly am more of a EBR guy. I don't play tier 10s often. I really don't. You guys might wonder why I have this on here. It's because I have to constantly duel people on the NA server when I do when I'm actually playing. Um yeah, when I'm playing advances, I usually almost always duel somebody, and it really spotting people kind of comes second. You know what I mean? It really does. I mean, I do have the main thing here, but I don't like it though. This is my favorite tank, but it's my statistically it's my worst tank. Um, but yeah, I have all the other ones. View range. All right. So we're just trying to get some money. I'm actually been trying to grind this up, and we have been collecting free XP. Um, we've been collecting free XP using these, but I need to get some water. So I'm gonna be right back. Okay. So please don't go. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. All right. I am back. Sorry about that. We have lost a bunch of people since that time. Let me see. Let me get caught up here. Raptor SS says, play the SU-100Y or the T-67 for that TD mission. Yeah, I actually tried that. I got wrecked. I have this on rental. This one might be easy too, but I also could probably sorry, that's not a tank destroyer. It's like literally my only tank destroyer. Yeah, this one, this rental, and that one. Oh, I got a bunch of hearts here. See, whoa, that was weird. Okay. So let's try it. We have to do. Well, here's the crazy part. Look, 780. So we don't have to do terrible amounts. But I just got this tank back, by the way. Returno. Okay. Okay. We just have this one guy. This one dude. I got an SPG guy I could replace him with. It would give me brothers in arms. Do I even have? Let me see. Where is the artillery? No, don't get disgusted just yet. Oh, that's right. I don't have a tier 8 artillery Russian. Okay, so I can use that guy. I'm gonna go ahead. This is gonna make you guys sick probably, but we're gonna go ahead and change him. I'm gonna go ahead and retrain him. Can I just hit here and hit retrain? Yeah, retrain. There we go. No, I don't want to do that. No. But we would want him in here. So we would want to go TD, SU100Y, and I'm going to use 200, 200 here. That's the right guy, right? Yeah. There we go. It'll work. I mean, it works with it. Because he ain't never going to leave this tank ever. He'll always be in there. Hellcat is really good for the mission. You think so? Yeah, I actually think the regular Hellcat, the tier 6, would be the best, in my opinion. But I honestly don't have any TDs. Like, seriously, like, I'll show you guys. I don't like them, honestly. I don't like Artie either, but these are my TDs right here. I thought about trying this tank, but it's too low a tier, right? It has to be tier 6 is the lowest. I did 6,200 damage in this, which probably would have got me. It got me actually there too. For my highest game was in that, so I did. Where is my highest game damage? I think that's on a different thing, isn't it? Oh well. It was 6,500 damage, and I did it in this thing with HE only. Well, I actually didn't do HE only. I just fired nothing but HE, but... Alright, and then we got this. And this. I've never played this tank, though, as you guys can tell. Alright. I'll try it with this. I think it's going to take me a long time, though. I wonder if this is the best setup for it. I got the rammer. I'm trading view range in for damage, but see, SU-144 can work. Yeah, I tried that tank, and it always gives me a tier 9 game, and I end up just spamming a bunch of premium shells. But yeah, I'm actually gonna go ahead and say that we could play a game in this. I don't think we'll get it though. But we'll try. We'll try. Maybe we'll get a tier 6. Maybe we'll get a tier 6. Got the old beard going. Nice tier 7. Let's see what do we got here. We got 171. We got 196. 65. I see a couple of one shots, but I don't think our camouflage rating's very good. I'm thinking about sitting behind the rock over, like right over here, and shooting into that area, the path. This couldn't be a worse game. So yeah, I actually won most of these tanks, by the way. I have bought a lot of premium vehicles, but I won most of them. What I mean is like the SU-144, I actually won it in Metal Wars. Yeah, that one should work well given the weight. Well, this is kind of a bad place, I think, just because we're gonna get, you know. I think I want to do HE. A lot of people have been going down low, so I don't know. I'm hoping this guy gets some spots. Otherwise, we probably should go down low. Oni just fired. I have to go GN. Okay, man. Maybe they just don't want to come here. That guy's got the same idea with the Excalibur. Oh, here we go. They're all going down low, it looks like. Yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. All going down low. It's just one tank down low. Okay, there we go. We got a tiger. Do we have any gun depression in this thing? Not really. Dang, this thing spins like crazy. I don't have any eyes to see the guy. There we go. Was that guy down low? What the hell? Where is that guy at? He's behind the rock over there? Looking for a Stalin round here. I think he might have spotted me. Oh, Jesus! Dang! Okay. I'm gonna need some practice with this thing. Oh my god, how did we miss that? We fired right in front of him. He got tracked. Damn. Well, I mean, I guess it's better to have a victory than a loss, but we really haven't been doing much. It's okay. Something told me just go down here. But I don't see us to be able to get 3,100 damage in this game. But I think in the future I could definitely do it. 3,100 is not that bad. I've actually done a game like that, but I think I was on... The map I was on was actually... I think it was Westfield, I think. And I've gotten that damage with this. I got in this weird thing where I started selling all of my vehicles. You know, I started selling all of my tanks. I can't really believe Skill 4 has rated my channel. I really appreciate it. It's amazing. I now have 90 followers, which is awesome. Oh, wow. Did you see that? Holy smokes, those guys got cleared. I probably should have just came directly over, but, you know. No! We did nothing. We did 0. Egg. We laid an egg on that one. I don't have that much longer before I'm going to end the stream. I have a friend here. From... I don't know. ACEC. ACEC. Okay. Let's try this again. Maybe we can get a solid tier 6 game, and we just HE. We just HE everything. Just boom. Ooh, this is gonna be horrible, actually. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna get it. We have to get it. That's why. Nice tier 7. I mean, I don't know if I don't even think there's enough tanks over there to get that kind of damage, but where do you guys think's a good place over here, huh? I still got 200 people watching me, but I don't know if that's actually true. 224 peeps, it says. Oh, got some more followers. Thank you. If you guys are looking for actual support, I have Patreon, and that's pretty much it. And the only reason I choose Patreon is because they pay for all the taxes, you know? YHE, it has 200 pin standard. Yeah, I can sling AP. I can sling AP. I just normally get these weird shots with HE on like targets like that, and I'll land them, you know, sometimes, and it just absolutely does damage regardless, you know? A little bit off, a little bit off. So I forgot to mention to you guys that my connection, although it looks stable, it will just fluctuate drastically, which makes it really hard to play. It makes it really hard for me to play sometimes, because I just get trolled so hard. That thing is so good, yet so bad, huh? Gotta do the little circle. There we go. Little circle. He can come over. There's nobody over here, dude. Nobody even cares about you, okay? You gotta come over here. Just come over. Dude, look, there's only like two tier 5s. You can YOLO them. Come on, you can YOLO them. Go ahead. There you go. YOLO. YOLO. Ah! I wasn't aimed in enough. I forgot to say Stalin. You gotta go. Stalin! Stalin! No. Okay. We're close. 3,100. This is why I want HE, but HE, yeah, like almost every target we've come into has been a light target. Ooh, there goes their eyeballers. The eyeballs are gone. There's one more eyeball tank, which is probably sitting like right up there somewhere. Here comes, dude. Oh, maybe not. Oh, hey, hello. I'm really surprised that didn't go nowhere near this dude. Come on. No, come on. Why is it not hitting? He's just sitting there. He's just sitting there. There we go. It only took 3 shots. We're gonna hit him anyway. Oh, dang it. Oh, hello there, Hans. Oh! Wow, that was robbery. Wow. I am... Stalin has left the building. Stalin left. Where are you, Stalin? Yeah, you got to do it with full reticle, huh? Yeah, there's not enough tanks left, I don't think. Fully aim with the gun. Oh, yeah. It's one of those, huh? You just gotta do a full aim. I will say that I guess long range shots are kind of. Yeah, this E25 is gonna clean up the house over here. Oh, they're on the other side. Dang. What's the left? The left. Yeah. Bruh, gotta roll. I'm digging your stream. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Snoop. Dad. We were close. We could do it. I think we could do it. I'm really shocked because I mean I thought I had that in there. I really did. I thought I had that in there. I thought I had that in there. Yeah, 3 shots. We fired 8 though. Hmm. I'm actually surprised because we have the vents. Um, does this even work for? Yeah, it works. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Let me see here. 191 people still watching my stream. That's still more than I normally get, but I really appreciate it, you guys. We're gonna try this one more time, I think. Try this one more time. We're at 23 million. 18 minutes left. Solid tier 6 game. Unfortunately, this is gonna be really rough over here, unless we get really aggressive in the city, which I don't know. I'm thinking about going into the city here. They got another. They got an SU. I could chill back here, I guess. I could come here. They have a lot of arty though. Okay, so the stream is delayed by 15 seconds, you guys. About I don't know. I don't know why, but you know. Kevin Taylor, I will watch till the end of the stream from YouTube. Thanks, man. Raptor SS, chill back. I was gonna get super aggressive, like sit right there and wait for them, but I think you're right. The artillery would have shots on me. I mean, if I play arty, I would probably sit like right here or right here. It just in the beginning of the game, then move. You know? Doesn't look like it looks like a possible shot. I don't know. Let's see. We get it? Nah, we ain't gonna get the shot. Yeah, look, their SU went city. I'm glad I didn't go. I probably would have been like this KV2, and then the TOG would have then kicked me in the crotch. Just wham! Yeah, I agree. The KV2. F, it's 0 o'clock in Germany. Oh, he's way around that corner. Maybe I should start pushing in. It doesn't look like there's anybody in the old normal bushes. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. These guys are pushing. Maybe we should go back. Don't know how much longer those guys are gonna last, but they will hit that corner. Maybe not. I'm surprised they didn't push. I would have pushed if I was them. Yeah, it's only 2 tanks, so I'm tempted to go to the city still, or at least we're just gonna push. We're not gonna get any damage. Like I said, I really don't like playing PDs. I really don't. But the KV has not even been detected. Is he like sniping the bushes or something? The AMD's over here too. Dude. Nothing. Well, I think I'm too late. Too late for the party. You only hit him for 832, dude. Man, get a good tank. Only hit him for 800. Jeez, dude. What? How do we get spotted? Oh, there we go. I only hit him for 600. Hello, roll. I got the low roll. Come in, bye. Artillery was like, not today. Not today. There's a Nash horn over there somewhere. I'm gonna load some HG so I can get some Nash hornness. Yeah, artillery was like, you know? No, he's in a place where I can't shoot him. He still got nothing because he's behind the hill. Come on, give me a... Dang, I'm just so slow. Why do I not have shots on this guy? Holy smokes. He's like right there, but it's on the other side of a hill, damn it. 700 is green. It's good. Is das green. Alrighty. 173 people still watching. I appreciate it. We're gonna try it one more time. I'm not exactly worried about the statistics here. Um, Another top tier game. They only have 2 KV2s, dude? Man. That's it? Come on now. I think I'm going to go a little bit more aggressive, but I don't want to get hit by the KV. So, yeah, let's see. 500, 440. Possible 870. Or no, what is that? 580, that's it for the HE? I thought it was like KB2 2-ness, but I guess it's not. I'm gonna play just a little bit more aggressive. I'm not gonna jump out in front of the KVs, but if I get the opportunity over here, I will definitely do something. I'm pretty sure that it's just gonna be KVs over here. We gotta be fully aimed in like you guys pointed out, so we should be quicker than them. They almost always come over here. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Beep, beep. I know Artie can hit me here, so... One KV2 fired. Yeah, I know. Premium rounds definitely have less, I think they both fired. I'm pretty sure they both fired. Ah! Dang it. I hit him, but I didn't pin him. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. I think he pinned me on the top there. He did fire, though, so I think that's both of them that fired. The good old Valiant. Yeah. These guys are basically just going 1-2, 1-2 like that. If we take one more shot from them, that's it. We're toast. I knew that the bishop would be over there for sure. We kind of lost our hit points, but it's okay. I mean, I think we didn't trade like great, but we definitely traded. Dang it! I thought that was gonna hit him for sure. That guy just saved me. You can pop out, bro. It's okay. Oh, I squeezed the trigger too. Man, come on. I have so much delay. So much delay. The premium rounds has less penetration but do more damage. Yeah, I know. I was actually why I kind of loaded a variety, but I actually thought the HE shells were the exact same as the KVs, but apparently they are not. I don't think we're going to be able to get that today, but I definitely can see the possibility of getting that much damage for sure. We definitely could get there for sure. Anyway, I actually have to end this stream, you guys. I really do. I have to end this stream, but I did want to do something here. Let me. I have to take care of personal business. Let me see here, like this. There we go. I have to take care of some personal business. Yeah. So I really do appreciate you guys coming, and so Skill 4 rated my channel, which is awesome. I really appreciate it. Serious. Having anybody come over here to my channel. I mean, since I'm so new at this, I haven't set up donation. Um, I actually only have Patreon set up, and the only reason why I have that, and I'm not saying this to say anything other than the only reason I have Patreon is because they pay for the taxes, and then at the end of the year, I don't have to actually pay for it. It's basically like they get like I think 10% of it, but eventually, if I make enough money, I would have to pay taxes, obviously, but not right now. Don't have to. But anyway, I appreciate you guys coming out to my stream, and I appreciate Skill 4 um Skill 4 coming. I call them Skrillex, but I knew it was Skill 4. I've seen his videos before. Um, it's just been a while. Anyway, thanks for coming to my live stream, and you guys have a good one. Later.